Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to a live stream of Dune Awakening. We are on day 4. Let me check my meters. We're over here. What do I have going on here? We got some ominous music running in the background. I don't think there's anything going on outside I care about. It must be nighttime, so let's go take a look around here. Anyway, this is day 4 of the Dune Awakening Head Start launch. Welcome to the stream. I guess I'll go back inside for just a second. Just a reminder, a little bit of housekeeping in advance. I am multi-streaming on YouTube and at Twitch, so I'm at Kineer on YouTube. That's where I schedule, and usually you get some notice on it, but maybe not today. We'll see how that goes. That was maybe 30 minutes. And on Twitch /Kineer Gaming. So subscribe or follow where you want, so you don't miss any of the shows. And then please feel free to comment, chat, join the chat, say something, hit the like button, etc. So the algorithm and other people know. It helps the channel a lot, encourages me. This is YouTube and Twitch. You know how it all works. None of that is new to anybody here. So thanks so much for joining today. Let's see what we did. Last time we got pretty well established up in, let's see, in Hagga Rift. We have a nice base up in Hagga Rift. Some good things going on up there. Probably want to do maybe do a little renovation to that today, but moved all the way. I had done some mapping up here, and I think I might go up here and do some more today. I really want to start planning a base up in this area because we have aluminum in the area. And we'll talk about that as well. But we got the first buggy built and had an opportunity yesterday with a couple of guild members to go out and do some mining with the buggy, which is just tremendous. It's absolutely wonderful. Like it's a game changer. Like, you know, when you get the sand bike, you know, down here, you're like, oh, it changes everything. So now you can travel quickly, and the buggy changes everything from the mining perspective. It did take a little bit of effort to get the buggy up and running with the right parts and pieces, and we tested it out so that there's one configuration where you can have 4 passengers in it and put a booster on it, and it's a little fast, which is nice. And then there's another configuration where you put a utility rig on the back and you can put the cut array on top. So got that up and running. Should be preparing to make another buggy. Not sure we'll get that one knocked out right away, but I think we have all the steel in those pieces. I am processing more water here at the base. Off stream, processed a lot of water, iron and steel ingots. So close. 5 minutes left on that. We'll hang around here at the base until that happens. So that was pretty much what I did off stream last night. Also, yesterday had a good opportunity to test out running with a couple members of the guild. Shout out to Spiffy and Ripper, who were bringing in lots of great resources to help make the buggy happen and some other things like that. But we also went out and did an Imperial test station and, again, the mining and that kind of thing. So that was, some of that's a test to see how well that works on stream and with the audio, and that's kind of interesting. And we're working on that to see how that goes. Speaking of which, I'm not, my mic's not on Discord for anybody who might be over there in the channel Discord. So today, my goals are to, I think I want to get the second buggy built somewhere along the way. I did notice that I think maybe Spiffy threw some aluminum in a box, so he's been out there clearing some POIs and found some in some way, shape, or form. Maybe he did a little mining, don't know. And so I'm going to throw a medium refiner down here. So we're going to enter the age of aluminum. The game did prompt me in the journal to go ahead and learn the Ornithopter and some other pieces. So we're clearly at that stage. The game has said go ahead and learn that and do it. I found aluminum when I was out doing the Fremen, or the Footsteps of the Fremen quest as well, so that was pretty handy. So I want to do that. Let me look at my list here real quickly, make sure I don't miss anything here. These are just general guidelines for what I'm going to do today. So I'm watching the death still. We need to get water here. Medium refiner. I built some probes and another respawn to go north. I'd like to load up the buggy with the storage on it and go up to the base and get enough material so that I can drive north through Hagga Rift and maybe get a small base set up near Mesa Terrell in that area, or inside Mesa Terrell. At least go up there. I might go up there on the bike and throw some probes up in the air and see if we can get that mapped out. But as it stands, we're in pretty good shape. And also, I'll show this off as well. This was Mr. Spiffy was the lead on this side of the project, and we have the Penta shield up and running on the base. So now we have an actual door, and we can park inside. So I was doing some kind of internal rearrangement and putting up walls and things because I had the Penta shield. I opened it up, but took a little bit of additional suggestions and an example to get it spread out to cover a 4x4 section. So now I know what it's about, which is pretty cool. And it seems to me that the one that is horizontal, you should be able to put on top of a large base and drop an Ornithopter into it, which will be pretty neat too. So that's the plan for today. We're gonna head north. We are heading into the Aluminum Age, and hopefully going to move closer and closer, if not get an Ornithopter today. So that's what we're hoping for. And for right now, I'm just waiting to see this ridiculous amount of water drop in here. I'm gonna go upstairs and we'll see what this looks like exactly when it happens. If I get there in time, it should happen moments from now. 1 minute and 56 seconds. So the way this death still works, first of all, I turned on all my generators and I turned them off once the death still's done. It takes up 200 power. That's the general setting. So its power usage is 200, and I needed to ramp up the base a little bit, because this is limited and all running on fuel cells at this point. But it just racks up. You put a body in the box, and what did I do? I just went out they've been putting these bandits out in front of the base now. And so we just, we caught a couple of them, and we bundled them all up and brought them here and put them in the box so that we could make them into water. And I think at 30,000 plus 25,000, we're going to be so close. I feel like I need to drink and fill up all my Leader Johns to make sure that there's room. I don't think... Let's see if this thing's doing anything. I can't extract water. Can I drink? I'll take a drink. How about that? It's not a lot. I think there's just enough room, because I think it needs 25,000 milliliters of capacity to successfully run. So let's go back up and take a look at it. 37 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. So if you haven't seen this before, if you don't, if you finish the Fremen or Footsteps of the Fremen, you get access to this death still, which kind of changes the water game too. So the death still changes the water game. The buggy changes the mining game. Although we need upgrades in order to get to the higher end materials with the buggy. Do the 10-second countdown. Boom, 54,000 water. So now it tells me that there's not enough water storage for it to do another body. That's all it's saying right there. And so I'm just going to turn it off. Our power usage goes down considerably. I'm going to go ahead and shut these guys off because I don't need them. Make sure I don't shut off my my shield or anything like that. So we're down. We're only using 184 out of 300. And let's see. We're using 184 out of 225. We have 3540 power to play with. So I have 3 generators running at this point in time. Not that that's important. They're all stocked up. They'll run for, I don't know how many days. I'll run for 20 days. So these 3 run the entire base. Actually, I turned this off like a weapon generator. I've had a couple things I've turned off. I turned off the, this is going to take 40. So 15, 25, 35. That's actually, that'll put me 1 over the limit. So I would have to turn something off or turn on another generator to turn this back on. So I'll do that in a little bit. This guy over here, I've got turned off as well. So we're really, really starting to push the power on this base. We have the ability to make some other power for it, but I'm not anxious to spend resources on that right now. So we're at the point where, let me see if I can bring this up here. We should be able to make, so we could start making with the cobalt paste we have, but we need the cobalt paste for a second buggy at some point. Steel ingots are fine, calibrated cervix are fine. This will bring in, I think it's 150 power. So at this point, we could just start farming resources, put a couple of wind turbines on the roof. And, grow. I think I also today want to do, there's a couple of quests I want to knock out, and I want to hit some intel points, because I think we're going to need them for this. So if I look at the, not the Ornithopter, let's look at the buggy itself. So we have the booster, the storage, cut array, we already have that. This is a boost. This is an item that requires, I think, some spice-infused steel dust, which I'm going to need to get from POIs, from the intel points. But what we need to build are let's say, 4 treads, a PSU. We're going to be short on particle capacitors. We're going to have to go out and run some Imperial test stations for particle capacitors. But I mean, fortunately, I think all of them drop particle capacitors throughout the game, maybe. But certainly the early ones do. They're very easy runs. They should be pretty easy runs. Advanced servox we can always use more of. So literally, there's a bunch of places to run and get those. But we're doing okay on cobalt paste, and plus we have a good system for running through the. Hey, Spiffy, nice to see you. We have a good system for running through the. Can't even say the words. The Rift, Hagga Rift. That's it. So I think that's got to happen. That's certainly got to happen. Let me make sure I have these. Did I pick anything up here? I might just get out on the bike and go north for a little while because I'd like to map some stuff out. Unless, Spiffy, you've got maps well, I don't know if you've got the points in cartography, but I could take some resources up to, what do I need? In order to build a Penta shield, I'm not going to build a Penta shield on the Hagga Rift base. That seems like I could. Steel ingots are not a problem. Cobalt paste is not really a big deal. Calibrated servox, there are many around. But I wouldn't mind getting up here. I hate any trip I make up here, I want to take some resources with me. I would like to go to... I don't know that I'm ready to do that one yet. Put the eyes out. I need to clear that one. So I do want to get back up here. This is kind of the area where there's aluminum too. So I'm going to go ahead and put the aluminum refiner down right now and see what that looks like. Or the medium ore refinery. I wonder if I can, if I have room for it down here. Let's just put some more water over here. Definitely going to outgrow this base at some point. This is going to, I think this is going to shut the base down too. That's just my opinion. Placement blocked by another object, too small. This thing's huge. I'm going to put it in the middle of the room for right now. I'm literally going to put it in the middle of the room. Yeah, I knew it. We gotta turn it off. Okay, let me go put on another. I'm gonna put on another generator. And I think I could probably get rid of... I assume I can also get rid of the... It only needs 45, so we'll turn this one back on. I assume we can get rid of the small one. Right, yeah, so we can get rid of... We can turn the small one off and get rid of it. And just, you know, put it in a box or something. Yeah, there's a lot of iron. Hold on, I gotta put this iron over here. I didn't start setting up circuits either, although I've seen that the advice on how to do circuits. That looks interesting. It absolutely does. Not ready to go jump into the middle of that right now. Probably also need to get some okay, let's just turn this thing off. This takes 15. So yeah, this is only 15, right? So let's move this upstairs. Oh, can we put it down here? There's a lot of water we can put a lot of water down here. Water. No, I'm just about to throw. Yeah, I assume you put that aluminum in the box, right? I assume that was you. It seems like the kind of thing you probably saw dropping somewhere, right? Maybe I did. I don't know. I picked up some stuff. Maybe you and I both did that too, because there's a very good chance that's what happened. There's my aluminum ingots right there. So we have 202 aluminum ore. it's a 7-to-1. So we're gonna make some aluminum. We have 50,000 water right now, so we can afford it. Oh, I'm watching the Xbox Live showcase over on a tablet too, so if I look over in that direction, it's... I don't know what's going to happen there, but... I'm hoping for some Starfield news. Maybe they'll tell us something useful or new. Oh, look at those little aluminum ingots. Don't those look lovely? I'm very excited about those. I'm also trying not to use up all the iron right now, just because for starting up a new base, it's useful for a good blood extractor. Because I don't think I'm going to build Fremen death stills anywhere. So let's take a piece of aluminum. We're going to get a whole 27 pieces here. So what's that mean we can make? What can we make? Can't make anything if you can't reach it. So don't need weapons. It's going to open up all sorts of things. It really is. And frankly, also means it's probably time to start thinking about researching some of this aluminum stuff too. So the storage container's 45 aluminum. Let's think about that. That cut array, I think the one I have is pretty good. What can we use for general improvement? I'm not worried about water. The wind turbines, you know, a couple more runs for cobalt paste. Yeah, that can make a difference sometimes. They're 1,500 a piece, I think. I dropped one for you over in a box, so just as an experiment. Ripper said it worked the way it was supposed to work, so that's all I really need to know. So yeah, look at the volumes of aluminum. This game's just going to keep doing this to us. This is the... There's 2 more materials after this, so you get to that level, you probably have to make hundreds and hundreds of those. So we're going to need an entire aluminum operation, and I think that means up to the north, maybe a Fremen death still, and then the other pieces too. Be nice if we could find some iron up there too. So, but if it's just aluminum, and water, I guess iron and steel, steel's not important anymore after that, right? So we have steel ingots. I've got a bunch of iron sitting around here too. Aluminum ore and water. So Fremen death still and aluminum, and set something up pretty far to the north. So I think, and I think I could, we could load the buggy up with enough materials to go do the other thing, and then when we get the other kind of smaller materials off the Imperial testing station, we can put together another buggy as a runabout. But we should be in pretty good shape. There's a cat walking across my desk. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that a lot. Okay. I think we're just going to let the aluminum go, right? Let it do its thing. I'll go put it in a box. So now there's aluminum. But we're going to have to take a lot of this stuff apart and move it someplace else. So I have probes. I might not actually need any of those. Another respawn beacon, if that's going to be helpful. I've got some... I've got bandages. Carrying a still tent. So I'm set for some bike exploration. For some sand bike exploration. Oh, I also have the rifle, which would be pretty cool. Who do I have? Okay, do I have any journeys I'm supposed to be finishing here? Oh, I need to do this. I'm going to go do this. Search for a black market trader, enter Harko Village. I've never been there. Yeah, I'm going to go do that one real quickly, because I think that's going to cost me a penny. Research the radiation suit. I want the radiation suit. I think that's going to be useful soon. Survey the eastern shield wall. Travel to Imperial Testing Station 142. I'm not trying to do that right away. I mean, I'll get there eventually. So they had me learn the scout ornithopter, and so we'll get there eventually. That's not a problem. That'll happen in good time. I'm not worried about these. These are those are all just kind of miscellaneous exploration things. This guy wants me, I can come back to him when I feel like I need to. This is the missing sister. That means this guy's going to give me more contracts. We'll get around to him. This is nice money. That first point was pretty easy, but I jumped to the top of it. The trooper trainer. I'm not real worried about the training right now. I do need to go to test station number 29. It feels like that's an important one. It really does. Swordmaster Basics, Counterinsurgency. Stone Sentinel is in the next section. Hold on a second here, Spiffy. Well, so I have Stone Sentinel up here, so I'm thinking East Shield Wall, and then eventually, you know, Misa Turil. So either one of these, but probably the Eastern Shield Wall. And you may have been up there already. I think you may have said that you had gone up there to the scout, so that's cool. If you have, if not, I'm going to go up there, and I'm going to take enough material. I have one small sub-fief available to me. I'd love to put a sub-fief in here if there's a bunch of aluminum. I'm assuming. So where's the base? Yeah, so this is the Pinnacle station, and you can ride right in. And I might just, if I go to Harkonnen, I might come right back here because I'm going to pay for a trip, and it's going to allow me to go straight up there. I think that might be my plan. So I'm going to take enough material to do a basic base. 4 walls and, you know, a generator and a little bit of fuel. And if I have to tear it down and move it, once I get up here, that'd be cool. So I will wait if you can make a chart that opens this all up and I can do some planning. But I think that's going to be my plan. I'm going to come up here. We're going to go to Harkonnen and do that quest. And then on the return flight, we'll just have the Thopter pilot drop us off at Pinnacle Station. And then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to throw a base down somewhere. Don't know where. If it's a nice area. Like, I assume it's a good area. This is great because eventually, I mean, if you're on the Eastern Shield Wall section, you can... sorry to hold my coffee up. That's being silly. If you're on the Eastern Shield Wall section, it seems like it's a pretty easy gig to run down here. And maybe I can scout one of these and share that one. So that'd be cool. That's the plan. It's a simple plan. It's not complex. But it kind of fits my needs. Do I already have her on my list? Strike a deal with courier. No, I'm not going to do the join. I'm not going to do the join a house thing yet. I don't know. I think you've done that. I'm under the impression that maybe that keeps me from advancing this other stuff. I hear a bike outside, so. Where's the quest for, Oh, there you are. Hey, how you doing? I gotta find that quest from Ari. Hopefully she will also...
Weather alert. A large
good
sandstorm
timing.
is approaching.
Storm due in 1 minute. Are you just dropping it in a box? I assume that's the box you're in. There you go. Hagga Basin, Eastern Shield Wall, Spiffy Leaf. Very nice. Thank you very much, sir. I have not opened one of these yet. I'm happy to have the opportunity to do so. Consume the chart. Let's consume the chart. Hey, stupid fox. I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't gone there yet. I'm eventually going to align with Atreides. Just, you know, on this playthrough. Maybe later I'll do like a Harkonnen, like an alt on another server or something like that. Or maybe, you know, we'll shift. I kind of want to hold off until that third faction appears too. There's a lot of discussion about joining one and then betraying them and joining another one. And I'm not that interested in building materials.
Sector weather alert. A large
I assume they are equivalent as far as most of the thing, like anything you need to get done, they're going to be the same, right? They're not, I don't think that's it, but they probably have some items that are more aesthetically interesting or maybe even RP interesting. So I think you're on the right track there. You're on the right track, Stupid Fox. Oh, let me look at the map while we're in the middle of a storm. See how well this works. That's a smaller area than I thought. So what is this? Is the Western Shield Wall? So yeah, this is Heavy caliber compressors. We can get light caliber compressors. Iron watch. Okay, so that's... So the question is, when you get up here... Oh, here we go. Let's look at this. What's the resource? Granite? Salt. I can mine the salt. I can mine granite. There is aluminum, so let's find... So there's aluminum. That's what we want. Primrose field. Fuel cells. Yeah, looks like, and we kind of knew there was aluminum because when you do the Fremen thing, you end up on top. You actually end up in this little section. I didn't take the opportunity. I think I may have been out of probes to come up here and map this. So, thank you very much, Mr. Spiffy. You put two bodies, yeah, in the box near the human drainer. Yeah, I don't know what the best name is for it. You know, the death still drinker. I don't know what it is. Excellent. So those are 7 and 7, so that's 490 total. There were 202 in there. So I think, you know, I'm going to go to Harkonnen, and I'm going to walk around. Like, you know, I haven't been there. Or is it whatever it's called? Right? I'm going to go there and walk around, and then I'm going to fly back here. And I think that's going to work out. And I just need to make sure I have enough material to do a base. This is going to overload me, I'm sure. Hold on. That's going to be crazy. Let's take 5. That feels like a lot. That feels like plenty. That's going to be too much. I don't need that much, so let's split this. Let's make it an even 200. No, I don't even think I need 200. So I just need the subfief, which is 25, and then a generator 45. I just need like 65 as a base. Oh, actually, I like to build lights, so that's me. I almost always build some lights in there, so this is 25. So at least one light, 25, 25, 50. So 100 is probably a good number for me. Let me go ahead and make sure I've got this. This is 45. Yeah, so 100 is perfect for that. I could take some copper if I want to put a water cistern up there. That's actually not a terrible idea. Where's storage? 25 copper ingots, if I can carry them. We have an absurd amount of copper ingots up here, too. I'm not going to go any higher than what I need. The absolute minimum. Where did they go? Can I carry those? Okay, so that's good. I've got probes. I've got some scrap metal. I've got a little bit of this. I've got power for the bike. I didn't have... Okay, and the water's all full. Let's have a nice drink. Let's go to the base. Or let's go to the trade post. Oh, I guess I should also... let's do a quick check here. I could do some minor upgrades or minor improvements on it. I am carrying a lot of I have plenty of welding wire. Yeah, let's just go. I'll do the Harkonnen thing. I don't know if that quest leads to anything exciting, but you know, it's on the list, and I don't want to commit over. I want to commit on Atreides at some point, but I don't want to lose access to that city. I don't know if you lose access to that city or not, but and I assume the entry-level traders or the entry-level trainers, or at least in reasonably accessible areas. Okay, that's cool to know. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on that. I don't think at some point in time, I don't think the decision on the guild, the commitment on the guild, I'm not worried about it yet, unless kind of figure out that you have to commit early to do something. It doesn't feel like, it feels like the Landsrot is pretty far off right now. That's just my take. There's a sandworm over there doing something. What's he doing? Which way's he going? Nowhere special. I don't see him. Let's get up over the hill, man. I can see that guy's bike floating in the air over his base. It hasn't rendered in yet. That's cool. Not too worried about that. Yeah, I like that option to buy an Ornithopter. Although I think I'm kind of committed to just making one at this point. And, is that somebody's bike? Did somebody leave their bike outside in a storm? Interesting. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't know how much money I'm carrying. Hopefully enough for a flight. Where's Thopter Girl? Let me find Thopter Girl. Just in case. There can't be any more contracts over here. Oh, there is. Wait a minute. What is this? Great opportunities await. Check in at Pinnacle Station. Oh, I'm going there anyway. I'm going to make money. That'll pay for my trip. Great pay, easy work. Absolutely. Always check the board, even if you think you've cleared it out. I've already been up there. When I was doing the Fremen stuff, that's where I was. I don't need to talk to that guy. I'm gonna let him be his own thing.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I do want to fly somewhere
Music to my
today.
ears.
Harko
Where
Village.
do you want to go?
I think it's where... Okay, before I commit... never mind. Let's make sure I've got that quest from her. I'm pretty sure she said go to Harko Village, right? Okay, so this is not one of the... Yeah, this is all the game-driven stuff, right? Oh, Black Market Tech. That is... So that is her. That's in the game, so... Enter Harko Village, search for a Black Market trader. I'm sure he's going to say something clever. I'm sure he's going to want us to do something.
Can I fly
Everybody
you
wants
today?
us to do something. Hold on. Xbox World Premiere. That does not look like... that's a different space game. More space games. Oh, yeah. Let's go somewhere. I want you to fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where do
Harko
you
Village.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra. Well,
There you go.
all right.
Let's pay. We're going to do it. I'm paying. Thanks for charging me for flying somewhere. So if it costs 140,000 credits, so 70 flights is your break-even point. Or something like that, so. Okay, cutscene. Harko Village. It just froze. A little darker. Okay. Yeah, it's a little darker. I guess I should have put on some dark clothes. I'm feeling a little out of place here. Okay, so this is going to tell me I can't go out here because I don't have a Thopter, right? You cannot travel. You do not have a travelometer, a travel thing. Okay, so that's where she's going to be hanging out. We have some guards. Who are these guys? These guys don't care about us. This is red. What's going on here? Can you go through the red door? Okay, you can go through the red door. Let's talk to some people.
Something approaches me.
Aita.
In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally, of course.
Yes, thanks.
You remain of little interest.
Okay, so he's, it's okay. We've unlocked the codex. So we have a trader over here.
No credentials? Then beat it!
Doesn't like me, won't talk to me. Okay, let's, Harko Village is full of the sounds of torture. What's to the left? Let's just go down here and check. Lots of people up against the wall. Crazy enforcement practices. Okay, we can go up to the top. Let's get the map. Let's see. What do we have? Water cellar, scrap trader base vendor, fence rod vendors, kind of ours. So there's a bar. Can I move? It's a smaller place. Oh, there's my contact. That's nice. Well, let's go, let's just walk through here and see if we can find the bar. I don't know if the bar is up top or not, but... What I noticed in the last one, if you walked around on the top, you would find NPCs with a little indicator over them. They are worth talking to. It may or may not be. May or may not be something to do right away. Hey, how are you? You don't have a thing, do you? Who are you?
Welcome, stranger.
Dr.
If you
Kumari.
come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
She a
Do
vendor?
not underestimate the potency of ground Zithrakian antlion eggs.
We love them.
An
They're
amount
great.
no greater
Mom
than
used to
the
make them for
head
me all the
of a
time.
pin
Antlion eggs.
can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Nice.
What is there to tell? Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do...
Okay, that's nice.
Welcome, stranger.
Oh, she has no more options. So she is not a doctor, but she might sell us some stuff in the future. Maybe she just has a nice story to tell. Okay, they do have a light. How about her?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Oh, House Spinette?
My name is Darina Danil. I have the distinct privilege of, though mine is a double calling. I'm also a chef sought out by the nobles of many houses. That is not untrue.
She cooks and kills.
Our society produces paragons among assassins, as you say. Our food is that good. Besides, ours is a society ours is a culture where politeness and coyness walk hand in hand. It is vulgar, I will say, that Harko Village offers multiple levels of opportunity for my House Harkonnen is a house of appetites after. From our homeworld of Drem. House Pinnacle, dangerous? Yes. However,
Code of
we
conduct?
cleave to the
Yes.
laws of Conley. We perfected our precise discipline.
Not
and
me.
the art of death
I shoot everything.
actually saves lives across the
I
Imperium.
have limited
That
standards.
is why
That's not true. I am actually somewhat cautious. Okay, what about you guys? What's in here? The Imperial Consulate? Interesting. I don't know that I need to be in. Oh, so there's Imperial Consulate. Was there a bank in here and there's such nonsense? Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm over here. Tax collector, House elects representatives, weapons merchant. Yeah, I'm gonna go find the. I was really looking for the barkeep. It's nice of him not to kill me. Let me drop. I appreciate that. The Baron's Eye. Interesting. What is that? Cool. Zantara, our good buddy. You want 1,000,000 credits? Is that his bat friend? That is his bat friend. Oh, wait a minute. You gonna come see us? Not suspicious at all that a bat comes and lands on me, huh? Hey, bat buddy. I wanted a bat.
That is Antara's bat!
That doesn't sound good for me.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Oops. That was bad. Okay, guys. Not cool with that.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
Who's this guy?
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash.
Uh-oh.
A prison transport, as I understand it. Carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery.
I like this.
You.
I did not expect
Who
this
are
whole
you?
thing.
How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
I have no idea.
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
Who's this guy?
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visit.
Who's this guy? Count Hasmir Finring. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. This is truly odd.
Do you see, some prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this.
Interesting.
So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion?
Oh, he has a name.
Bring them.
He's not just Zantara, he's Zantara the Lion. I came here to find a smuggler, and I got wrapped up in all this nonsense.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hasimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash.
We're okay with that.
You've heard the expression, the spice must flow.
Yes.
I am the man who ensures that it
We're spicy
continues
people
to
here.
do so.
We're very spicy people.
So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you? A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued.
It is suspicious,
by
I
the
do
outlaws
admit that.
Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence.
Interesting.
It's almost
I didn't realize that was what was happening.
flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Say nothing.
I can use someone like you. Someone who can
I'm handy.
survive in
Handy with a
difficult
gun.
situations.
And a sword.
And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing.
Enjoy your freedom.
Enjoy your freedom.
Well, I was going there
When
anyway.
you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko Village. Find my contact.
He moves his hand in a series of complex gestures. I assume he's implanting a memory. Neat.
That will let her know who you are.
Oh.
Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn.
What a cool twist.
I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
That seems reasonable. I do. All right, and we're back. We have all our stuff. Thank you very much. Who are you? Everybody wants to talk.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, great. Where have you been?
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you.
What do you want, man?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
Even if I told them everything, it wouldn't be much. I know nothing about you. How about that one? Does it matter? I'm not sure it matters. Why should I tell you anything? I'm not going to do that one. I didn't actually tell him everything. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I just said I don't know.
Work for him. Why? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you.
I'm sure he is.
He's a dangerous man.
Like, he's so dangerous they're going to have me kill myself in his presence.
But he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows.
I like it.
Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring is after.
Enjoy these cutscenes.
He's almost
They are
certainly
story
watching
and
you.
lore.
Your best hope is to do as he bids.
Cool.
Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose.
It's like I just hopping around back there.
Within plans.
What will you do?
What I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Well, yeah, thanks for sending your bat over to get me arrested. Plans among plans. I'm saying, it was kind of his fault, wasn't it? Okay, so I'm up here. The vehicle vendor, okay, that's the objective. No, we're going to go talk to Ari's contact before we get any more involved in this next part of the journey. I have a feeling. Is it this guy? No. Okay, where's Ari's contact? Right behind me? Can't talk to them. It must be above, below, maybe there. Some kind of weird glow right here, right? Oh, hold on, wait. I'm just gonna wait right here. Okay. They're nowhere to be seen. Well, that's exciting. Who is that? I don't like that guy just ran up there. That's a player. That's a player. So, no contact here. Ask the black market trader about the missing smuggler. Okay. Let's go do this before we talk to the guy in the bar. I came here for this. This is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna look at that again because that's just nothing but bad news. Oh, wait, they're both in here? Maybe they're both in here. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Hanabas. Okay.
Welcome to Hanavars. Follow 3 simple rules and
Anushka! That is her name, I remember
Rule
that.
number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The not familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanavar. This is my place.
I'd like a Corona brandy with a Cidrit twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Cidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past.
Oh no.
I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco.
He's
It's
greasy.
as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long. Tuco's a slippery bastard.
Man, the
Won't be
music's
easy
kind of
if he
loud.
doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies. It's a smooth lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has.
Why are you sitting there?
Smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's
Cool.
written in code, of course, But if you can look it over and report back,
That's what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. Where's the back room? It's at the back. The back room's in the back. Amazing. I don't see it. Oh, is it the... This place is wild. What a trip. Feels pretty Harkonnen. Let's go look at the book. You spot the smuggler's call sign among the jumbled encoded coordinates. Okay, I did that. I'm gonna sit here for just a second, see if anything else kicks up. I'm done. I mean, I don't know what else is in here, but none of them look interesting. I don't know where I'm supposed to go or not go, so... Can we talk again?
welcome back. The same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't My world had its own primitives that suffer. At its heart, a village like any. Grigori Harkonnen was an unusually agreeable when Carthage was destroyed. And all those great house bastards took up here. Glossu the Beast Raban and his snake of
The Beast Raban? Yes.
Have to hand it to Gregory, though. He played it. I speak the truth. That is all. The beast can eat Yazla. The Count used to sail with Father on wind. It was Abelard who presented us with his beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign. But I think Father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend for a life of loyal service. It said Glossu strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true. Wise? No. I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it. A hidden truth about
what's their big secret?
Would bury them all if it ever found the right ears. And they know I have contingencies in place, should anything happen to me or Father. It's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything, but they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else. So they've got me where they want me. Because you've never been to my home world. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal.
Cool.
And in truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald. But I like to they're not.
I kind of just want to get done with this dialogue because the music is too. The music is just over the top.
Beast. Me? that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days.
A whaleboat captain?
30 boats to the bottom. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample.
So she has food,
fancy
ED casual shirts. Yeah, I could spend some money on some clothes. Kind of nice. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. Let's see what the quest says. Meet the informant. Find Fenrig's contact. Oh, that's the other one. That's interesting. So, which quest is this for now? Return to Anusha Hanavar. I did that. Maybe I need to go meet that contact?
Welcome back.
Okay.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Okay, so do the same thing again.
Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
What's that going to give me? So we're done with that. We can go meet the contact over here. And then I can probably take the flight back. Is this our guy? Looks a little shady.
What can I do for you? You are right. This is a Harkonnen place. If I were still with my unit, I would not survive long here.
Interesting.
Now the Harkonnen regard me with hateful indifference. A status I have won by no easy means. That, my friend, is for another time. Try to stay alive until then, if you are able. Yes, no. What that lot believes is as hard to grasp. They claim to be Fremen. But
they also despise
but
them.
Be mindful. Their leader, Nala, may not be Saidina. But it certainly remains some local town Fremen. You could ask one of them. Of course they would.
Okay. Yeah, clearly I didn't do that. Is this a guy? No, that's a drunken mentat, maybe? Oh, this guy's in here? Is this my guy? Hey, dude. What's up, man? It's kind of interesting looking. Kind of trippy. Alright, he's good.
Look alive, sailor. The storm is almost upon us, and I swore to milady on bent knee that I would return our beloved Count in
Oh, that's her dad.
peace. But red sky in morning, then strike
Sailor's
the
warning.
sails. There's a blow coming, and the beast won't stop its... We've pierced it. Harko Village, oh, it's a hellhole.
What's below?
What lies below?
Okay, also not my guy. Oh, it's her. Hey, how you doing?
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
How weird is that?
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you...
But let me insult you right off
like
the
a
bat.
problem to me.
I'm here to solve problems. That's my job.
Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls.
Who are you people? I got it. Discretion's my middle name.
Rule number 1, no questions.
Too late.
Number 2, rule number 3, never question my authority. Rule
Yeah.
number 4, if you ever question my authority, see rule number 3.
Everybody has issues. I'm not supposed to ask questions anymore, so.
I don't tolerate failure as mine.
Are you with the smugglers? I'm
Who
gonna
are
ask you a
these
question.
smugglers you speak of? I've heard the name before, but I don't know of any organization. Smuggler is a noun, meaning someone who takes goods or people off-world illegally.
She is a
Why would any
dictionary.
organization or body involved in such activities self-identify as that?
I'm an
It's
independent
preposterous,
importer-exporter.
as is your ridiculous interrogative.
She's great.
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Oh, I have to do this a very special way? Okay.
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Sure,
I have
sounds
two
great.
names to whisper to you, kitten. The glutton and the paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Hagga Basin.
Excellent.
We know almost nothing. Except
An assassin
this.
mission.
His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of Chalmers, poison in the
Oh,
food.
that doesn't sound like that much fun.
Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been
okay.
prepared. Our agent Petir hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are then go. Kitten. Come back when you have some
Okay,
claws.
I did not want to do that. So that was, I was trying to pick
The
this.
kitten is back. I have two names to it. A new leader has risen.
Yeah,
The
fine.
Assassin's Handbook teaches us of Chalmers. Your way
Yeah.
has been prepared. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never... Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay. Well, let's see what this is about. Search for Petter at the Kineer Shadows Slaver Base. Oh, so that's going to be all the way back at the other... Like, I can't get there anyway. I have to leave anyway. So that's cool. I'm good. Is there anything else I need to do here? I mean, banks, weapons... The rest of these are the same people that we can find at the other place. So this is the bar. Off to the right is the room where you can find her and her little kitten talk. Meow, meow, meow. Good job, lady. Really excited about whatever you got going on there. Is this the right way? I see stairs. Is it the correct way? No, this is the wrong way. I wonder if this leads up to a... Okay, I'm going to run out here, see if this is the same thing that we had over in Arrakis. Looks like a barrier. I may or may not even be able to get through here. But we'll go look out here anyway, just to see if they'll let me go. Wow. Wild looking city. Neo-Carthage outskirts. So yeah, the okay, I can't go out here. Okay. Let's get the Ornithopter. Let's go back to Pinnacle Station and turn that in. Check in the map, and we'll see where we can go from there. Plan is working exactly as I had expected. Except for the part where they captured me and just decided to run me off. Wait a minute. Are you, who are you? Did we not have a conversation? Hold on.
And what are you supposed to be?
Ah, there we go, Bene Gesserit. I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways.
Gone.
Do I have Iron Will? Okay, well that was it. I can play that game. I have the Iron Will. Didn't work, did it? You've developed a strong sense of self that you were able to alter your thought patterns. That didn't work, did it, lady?
You're back. Gone.
What if I wait? Okay, she must be like the second level one or something like that. I don't know. How about you, buddy? Who are you? You have a light. Can we talk? That's the weapons guy. Yeah, I don't need these. So we'll figure out her later. So I know where the Bene Gesserit is. That's good. It's all perfectly lovely. Let's get out of here. The whispers of dissent are the seeds of rebellion. There's a great message. I like it. Oh, did I just go down some direction I hadn't gone before? I thought that was the, Yeah, I guess they just, they gave me access to something. I'm not going to chat with all these people. I'll come back sometime and talk them up. Let's find our little buddy here. Let's find Thopter Girl. Is there essentially one pilot? Oh yeah, I gotta go outside. It's a player. He just ran off.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Hagga Basin?
It's a pretty big place.
Pinnacle, please.
Could you narrow it down a little? Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs. Let's try to avoid any pot.
Get there. Hey, Stormhawk. Nice to see you on Twitch. That was interesting. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of story, a lot of lore, a lot of background. Definitely added some interesting twists, right? So can you trust anybody? Can you trust Zantara? Can you... certainly can't trust the people that you have been warded against. If only we had suspensors, Jessica thought. Okay, so here we are. We are at Pinnacle. Checked in at Pinnacle Station. I did that. Let's see if the contract board. Nothing new here. Opera pilot. Who was it, wasn't it? The glutton. We'll get around to him. Oh. Yeah, so we're already tracking that one, so let's see what's going on here. This is exactly where I wanted to be. That's testing station 29. Find the Devil's Eye Cavern. Locate a specific deserter camp. The observation point. Locate Tuco's stash. Wow, that's going to be interesting to get to. Like, you got to go all the way, like right there. Definitely want to go there. So where is this? You know, it's funny, I was already out here. That's where the, yeah, I've already been out there. Oh, hold on, here we go. And I need to go back here anyway, right? So, missing sister, that's also the objective there. Okay, so I'm here. This is a nice safe spot. I'm going to take a couple minute break. I'll be back in a little bit, and then we're going to, I think I'm going to head over here. Approach that, maybe look for a place to build a base, like a little tiny, just a tiny little forward operating base over here. Just someplace I can duck into and out of, and then maybe make runs through here. So, be right back in just a second. Well, not a second, but a couple minutes. See if we can get a view of the outside from here. Hey, Spiffy, just saw your note. Thank you very much. Which ones are they? Should I not bother? Did you go further out west? Western Shield Wall, the Udum, Misa Turil. I assume if you're dropping them off, you're running around out here. But I don't know. You might save me a little bit of trouble. Okay, so what's up here? Imperial test stations. Oh, we like this. Advanced servox and particle capacitors. Yeah, there you go. We need a lot of those, actually. We need plenty of those. Heavy caliber compressors. So those are always going to drop, those Imperial testing stations, as difficult or as easy as they might be. Oh, very cool. Man, you're down south here too? You're a madman. That is very cool. Meanwhile, what was I thinking about doing? What is over here? Yeah, there you go. Could be. It's also in the shade. It's on the shade on the map, so that's got to be good, right? That's got to be fantastic. Are they showing me any resources up here? The resources were down here. That's a quick drive. That's not a problem. I would like to be near some aluminum. There's aluminum over here and granite and stone. Don't need to be near the bay or the trade station. So I think out here. I'm just gonna get the bike. What is that? Salvage metal. So I like salvage metal. A little bit of fuel cell. That's not bad. Fuel, salvage metal, aluminum ore. This looks pretty good. Although that is a PvP zone. It's fine. Assault. I like this area if I could get up high, but it's pretty high up there, man. Holy moly. And it looks like this is going to be the path down. I'm going to say, be wrong, down towards Iron Watch. So it feels like there's a path through here, and so a base anywhere along through here would be fine, and then you can come up and get stuff. So I'm going to shoot for right around here. Is that so copper? I don't care about. There's a little bit of aluminum. Or for that matter, could just make it, right over here. Go up the line. Let's west, not east. I think, though, I might need to get a better still suit sometime soon. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I suspect this is going to be a problem. I see a path over there. Did I get that direction right? I think I did, maybe. Yeah, I'll get to that. Okay, so we're definitely here. And the biome heat increases again, maybe? So there's some copper, there's some fuel cells. Now, that is the primary reason to keep upgrading still suits, though, I think, is the heat. Okay, let's go this way. I think I have room for a sub-peak up here. Wow, I'm already turned around. Gotta keep an eye on the compass. Ooh, there's a big station up there. What is that? What is that? Is that the one I want? Sentinel City? Industrial pump heavy. That looks hostile. It's got intel. The Stone Sentinel. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Cool. Salvage metal. Well, I'll tell you, that's almost a good enough place for me to make a base, like right here. Well, I don't think the fuel cells are going to be a big problem. What is this? Hold on. What you got? It's not a bad area. This little marker right here. But I don't see any aluminum nearby. Oh, I need to zoom in. I'm not even paying attention. So there's aluminum right up the top. We can get a little bit of aluminum. Oh, that's pretty high up. It's going to be like a... That's a haul. What is this over here? This is Sandfly's camp. There's some bodies over there, which would be useful. I just want... there's a little bit of aluminum down the road. So let's... I'm just going to go a little further. A little further west. See what we can find. Although I like the fact that there is some metal over here and then also some fuel cells. Oh, I just think I saw an Ornithopter. Oh, there's more fuel cells. There's fuel cells everywhere and metal everywhere. Are these aluminum nodes? Those are aluminum nodes. This is it right here. I mean, I'm not going to overcomplicate this. This is pretty simple for me. That should be a sub-fief console. I don't need it to go out in the middle of nowhere. I don't want it to be... So I want that aluminum to respawn too, so... Can I rotate it? I can rotate it a little bit. Okay, what's the back end look like? I like the idea of being up against a wall there. It's not perfect, but that's useless space, though, is kind of the problem. How far up can it go? You can build tall. Okay, are they not going to let me do this? Oh, it took a second. Interesting. This is the sub-fief right here. We're just going to go... let's get a little taller. Move that behind. Might put a small incline right there. Do I have enough room? I don't have enough room on that direction. Let's hope I brought enough material for this. Can I get the wall there, or do I need to move that sub-thief again? Hold on, let's move this just a tiny bit off to the side. There we go. Thank you! That's what I wanted. How about a roof? I don't care, it doesn't have to be complex. Plenty of material. I thought I had that. Just a foothold in the desert. Favorites? Oh, I don't have any fuel cells. Fortunately, there's some just right up the road. I wasn't counting on these being here, but I'm okay that they are. Those seem to be plentiful. Inclines. Yeah, I'm just not going to make this too much more complex than this. Can we just put some out here? Oh, you know what? Actually, since I have the pieces, come on. Little rampy ramp, please. Three days. I can collect some more there. That's not a problem. And I think I might have left myself. Let's go ahead and make sure we can do the... Okay, we're inside. Not that I can't just put it inside the bike box. Let's see. Advantage? Guild? That guy's banned. Gold spammer. Polari spammers. They exist. They're here already. The Solari spammers have arrived. I would like one light, please. I will take a single light. Be so kind. And I think I am now out of salvage material. What else can I do? Storage? I do have a room for a little cistern here. Just one? Thousand milliliters. Emergency supply. Let's see. What's this place called? ESW, Eastern Shield Wall. It's a safe name. You don't have to worry about it. Get some more salvage metal. Batteries are, let's see, the fuel cells are already back. I saw at least two salvage metal boxes over here too, so we can put those out here and make a light. A couple of cheap storage boxes. Put some materials in them. I don't know what the basalt's good for. There you go. Copper. Can't run fast with that thing, can you? Crazy. Let's get out of the sun. Just in time. Probably need to put the inventory box in the back here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind poking my head inside one of those. Oh, there's some more salvage metal right over there. There's plenty, quite a bit of it. Get off the bike. Storage. Couple of those. Take a couple of those, please. There's plenty nearby, and it is regenerating. So let's. What do we have in here? Copper, basalt, aluminum. Go ahead and put all the fuel in here. Okay, good. This base is good for 6 days. Can you tell at a distance? It's a respawn beacon up here. I think my base in the south should be a respawn beacon if I need it. Go ahead and throw that one down. Well, this thing is a killer, man. And I'm cooking. It takes like seconds for me to get overheated out here. Crazy. Okay, let's what's over here? Okay, more material for that. You can use basalt in construction. Hold on a second. How does one do that? Yeah, I don't need to pick that stuff up if that's what's going to happen here, right? It's all granite, 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 granite. I'm not gonna worry about salt anytime soon. I have to figure that one out later. It's not high on my list. But what I will say is we're clearly burning water up here. That's not what I wanted. So I need to go to this location right up here. So into the shade. I'd like to see Sentinel City. I don't care about that. Southern Comms. Yeah, do that at night. That's a little ways away. This would be fun. I have a feeling these guys are going to be tougher up here. They should be, right? Keith's Triumph. Let's just go up to the... just going to go up there and see if I can make it up there. Where is it? How far away is it? It's up there. Come on. Come on. Bikey, bikey. Oh, it's inside. Glad I checked. This mission wasn't super important to me, but it is close by, so it feels like I should just go ahead and see if I can get up there. Okay, so we did that. We approached it. Doesn't that feel special? There's a lot of aluminum out here. There's a lot more than the map kind of implied, right? So like there's some on the map, but I think I need to be very careful about I need to be very careful about tracing the exact pattern because of the energy consumption, so how are we doing? So we're not getting a lot. That's like 40. That's very low yield even for this Cutaway 3. Aluminum 36. Yeah, so that's not terrible. So what was I supposed to do? I approached this. Who was that? Trooper? Locate Tuco's stash. So we can go back over to the base, or to the... we can go work on that and move that along. There's a lot going on here. Not worried about him. Make sure I'm not standing in the sun. So it said approach. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe I'll go back over and do a little further down here and see what's going on. More aluminum and copper. Where's that base over there? We should go up to those Imperial test stations and see what those are about. Keith's Triumph. Sentinel City. Is that at the base? Oh, it's right there. Given my gear, I don't really want to attack any of these guys during the daytime, because I feel like I'm just going to be... just going to find myself constantly fighting the sun. But I guess the interesting... look at that. That is so wild looking. I could come at it from the other side, couldn't I? So there's plants up here. There's all the basic materials, right? There's all the basic materials are up here for... Healed up. I don't see any people. I have a feeling they're going to make themselves known soon enough, aren't they? No! That was not cool. I just wanted to be up top. That's all I wanted. That's interesting. Good timing. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, I got it. You found me. In the sun. I don't want to be in the sun. I'm in the sun again. Didn't want to be in the sun again, guys. Okay. That's definitely not the sun, is it? What's going on here? Sniper rifle. Can't see them. Why is my... oh, it's coming up over there. Oh. There you go. Now I'm out of the sun. Thank you very much. How about you? You got great aim, lady. How are you even capable of doing that? I'm really kind of disappointed in your whole I can aim at you. Okay, grenades. They have this near perfect grenade throwing thing too. Good for them. What did I get into? How close is that? Finally, I got a kill. There's 2 kills. Go to this side. Throw a grenade at that. There. There's 2 of them down. Where's the next one? I saw the heavies down there. Like,
Enemy spotted. Shield engaged.
Get them. Throwing grenade.
Two men.
Oh, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Don't get me, don't leave me hanging, man. Literally, don't leave me hanging out here exposed. Think I got a shield on yet? He has a shield on.
I found the enemy. Shields up.
Where's the heavy? Come on, take shots at me. Come on, try it again. Next shot. There you go. Got rid of that guy. He was quiet. He wasn't down there yelling and screaming about his life, was he? What do you have? Any good loot? That's pretty standard stuff. Oh, their body disappeared. It was fast. Hold on. Let me, I don't really want to get, no compatible. I have no containers on me. Oh, I put them all away. Oh, so much for that, huh? Okay, so I got the first couple out. Oh, this place is kind of extensive. It's like I need a disruptor or something, don't I? How about that, buddy? Supposed to poison them. There you go, we got that one. I got it, man. Hold on. Got the wrong rifle. Not out of ammunition, am I? No, there's no way I'm out of ammunition. No way. Where'd you go?
Shields up.
Okay. I can't take the blood anyway, so. Batteries. And those are just not really cool, are they?
Interloper.
Come on. Be that way, man. Oh man. Okay, fire bad, man. Fire bad. Fire bad.
I've got your back.
Fire very bad. Fire very bad. That's all I can say. Almost got myself killed there. Didn't get any really cool loot. Man, this place is extensive in here. I may need a lot more gear to, oh man. Okay, can't do that. That's not gonna do me any good. Load up. Where are they? Where are they? I hear you. That's on the other side. If there's any loot in here, that's all I can say. Explode right there. Here on the other side. Okay, so this is just going to be a loot run. We're just going to see if we can run in, grab a chest. Oh, are you right down there? Throwing grenades at me again, are you? Yeah, we're just going to keep going forward. No! Go back this way, please. What was that silliness about? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. The guy way over there, isn't there? He's just waiting for me. Okay, I'm good with that. You didn't have a shield on you, did you? That one's, Oh, I didn't even make it.
We see you. Raising shield.
Did not make it. I am back to where my my respawn is, so I'm gonna have to go pretty far in to get my backpack, though. What was in my backpack is my question. I don't know. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's unburden, get rid of the loot. Aluminum. I don't need that. Heavy caliber compressor. Buggy Cutter Mark IV. Okay, it needs to be repaired, but that just solved a problem there. What is this? Chalmus. Oh, that's the poison for that mission. Okay, I feel like I do have to go get my I do have to go get my backpack. It feels like that's a thing I'm supposed to do. We'll make some of these too. I don't know if I'm ready to wipe that whole place out myself. You know, just don't know. I'll go back. It'll be there in just a moment when I get there. The real problem is going to be getting back up here and taking the getting all this material out, right? So 210, we already had 200 down there, so we need at least, and it'll be easy enough to get these, but place to put the vehicle, thank you very much. Where's my backpack? You can't keep me away. Ooh, hold on. Slamming into the side. There's a lot of aluminum over here. It's just going to be a matter of, you know, what's the shortest route back? And can I do it through the desert with the without a booster? Just, you know, with the inventory box on the back, and that's fine. This is, you know, I'm happy with this over here. Can I? Yeah. Can I just run up here? I mean, I know how to get in as far as. Oh, the sun's coming up. I know how to get in this base. I didn't notice a lot of people outside. That's cool. No. Yeah, they're crawling. They're crawling again. They're everywhere. I'm stuck. Am I stuck? Okay. Let's crouch down and have a little drink of water. Yeah, not having a blood bag up here, probably not a good idea. I might need to make a something I can do some construction with. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. So I wonder if they can spot me if I come up, if I just cross on one of those beams. Because I clearly need to drop down to the other side. As long as I don't shoot any of them. Is there such a thing as stealth in this game, right? That's...
there's someone here.
Nope. Clearly that's not it. There is someone here. There is someone here. I thought I just went down underneath there. See you, man. I see you seeing me. Creeping across.
Someone's here. Who go? I see someone.
Oh, I can't believe you people. Mr. Flamethrower. How did I get through here before? I guess I did run this way.
I've got your back.
Okay, I can hide up here. I know where I'm going. It's kind of a crazy path, but I know where I'm going. Let's go ahead, bandage up some more. He's right there. You're dead. Yeah, so once you get past them, they don't seem to care about you. How about her? Or him? Rifle shot. Can I get you with a rifle shot? My shield should be on too, shouldn't it? Everybody's got a shield on now. I did it to myself. I'm just exacting my revenge now. I'm gonna get back to my backpack's gonna have like nothing in it. But I will know better than to jump on that one platform, won't I? I wish there was a place I could
Eyes on target.
Oh, come on. Come on, whatever that was. Not cool. looked like an intel point to me. How come I couldn't just have it? Can't you just run past it and get it? Like, why can't I have it? Oh, that's my corpse. That's my fault. I'm like, that's an intel point. No, that's my dead body. My fault. My fault entirely. I shouldn't have that much in inventory right now, should I? It's a good platform up there, although I think those guys can hit me with their, how about this? Let's do, how about my trooper? Let's lob some grenades at him. I'm not gonna use that, turret much anymore, am I? The idea that I can hit, or he can hit me, but I can't hit him is kind of awkward. There he is. That's ideal. Wasn't he over there? Let's shake him out of the trees, man. There's a loot box. I don't know what's over here. Okay, so we're up here again. Feels like there should be loot in there. What do you think?
Eyes on enemy. Shields up.
Get around here to the side, man. Where's Mr. Shieldy Fighter? I saw you. There's only one guy up there? Man, the whole Yeah, I need to just block that guy. That's the only thing I can think of. Need to fight him. One-on-one. Okay, got him. It was a little crazy. There'll be some loot up here, man. Oh, I got killed again, man. Holy cow. Do not go after those guys. I think that's my second hit with these guys. I'm gonna go and get my bag and come back out. I didn't lose too much, but I thought I could get him that way. Yeah. I think that's about enough for these guys. Because the last time I came through, everybody in the front respawned, and I need evidently higher end gear. I'm gonna say better armor. My tactics are about what they can be right now. I think the way they, at least what the developers said originally, like they expected a third of your power to come from your skills and abilities, a third of your power to come from your equipment and gear, and a third to come from your own tactics. And I may have used up all my own, or used up all the tactics I know of right now, so I wasn't doing too badly, but could have been a little tighter on that. I have sugar wire. I'm definitely doing grenade. Let's see if I can get in here. So I do need to be on the other side. They're wearing me out already. This is crazy. They have perfect aim, don't they? They have perfect aim. Okay. Oh, I came to the end of my spice trip. Except I'm still tripping, so, you know, go figure. That's not distracting at all, man. Come on, man. How are you possibly shooting me from up there? Oh, I see what you're doing. Fine, man. That guy's shooting me through a blanket. Yeah, there's my other problem, is I'm running desperately low on ammunition now, too. So I know where I'm going. Maybe are there two guys down in here? I don't know if there's two guys down in here. I don't really care. There were guys over here. Let's see if we can just do this. Do me any good at all. I messed that up. That guy did not respawn. Thank you very much. Build up. Oh, I walked in the door again, didn't I? I see the bracelet over there.
Who's there?
Feels like there's loot up there, man. Am I a sucker for the loot, man? I'm like, oh, man. So if I walk through that door, I can't come back out. That's the issue. That door right there. Oh no, it's the one behind me. Interesting. My bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna jet out of here. I think I know the layout now, which is cool. Oh, hey, there's a guy right there. I'm very close to the ammunition, or the prize, though, I think. Headshot, come on. I see a blinking purple thing over there. That's a loot room. I'm so close. Can I make any darts? I don't have any scrap metal on me. Is that my last guy? Let's just lob a grenade down there and see if we can wake him up. Feels like there's a loot room over there. There's a bracelet. There's a guy right there. One out. One out, man. Got the bracelet now. You can come out. I wonder if I can lure him out. He's right there. man. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, not again. That guy just respawned. Third time. I guess we can make some ammunition back here, can't we? I'll keep coming back. No, I got it. I had the purple bands. The loot was in reach. Not giving up now. You guys did that to me one too many times, man. How much scrap metal do I have? Okay, so let's put that away, put that away, put that away. I gotta get back now, man. You could have just let me go. Hey, Mowgli, how you doing? I am just getting myself killed a lot here. But, you know, I can't say I don't know the lay of the land now. I know exactly where I'm going in here. And I know where the band is to get to the loot room. I think I just, I killed one guy, one heavy with a flamethrower. The flamethrower is just too much for me. I need gear that's like flame retardant or something. But I know how to get in. I know where I'm going. It's all good, man. And for whatever reason, there's nobody outside here, so they let you just walk right in. I'm becoming an expert on this particular site. Oh, can I make, I should have made more bandages. I'm okay. So this time we are not going to fight these guys that are coming up on me. We're just going to drop down because they will stop caring the moment I move on. Oh, come on. They don't care that I'm here at all. Let's get my cooldown ready. Roof. That guy doesn't care what I'm doing either. Let's just get through here and let's see if I can play this game right here, right? This guy is not up top here. So I know where I'm going now. It's kind of crazy, but is that intel right there? There's my body. There's my corpse. Come on. Shoot at me, man. Come on. Fire up that flamethrower, brother. Your shield has to be down when you do that, right? Come on. There you go. Thank goodness. Okay. Refresh that. There's nobody in there. Get my stuff again. Let me bro. Get the band again. This is fresh. I want the loot. Give me the loot. Okay, yeah, that's the room. 20 intel points. And it was a lot of work. Okay, come on, take it all. Take all that. That's everything. Whoa, hold on. Mr. Flamethrower, he came right back in, didn't he? Another guy. You're killing me, man. Did he come out after me? Okay, so after all that effort, let's see, can I launch over here? Feels like I should be able to launch. There's a chest down there. I don't care about that. Man, that was kind of... I didn't get the jump I wanted off of that. I think I got the chest out of here too. So getting out of here is going to be its own little joy. Like being up here. I don't think I can crawl down here, can I? I mean, I can, but yeah, I'm gonna get trapped. It's a bad place to be trapped too, man. Do this. Nope. Let's just climb up the backside of this thing. See if I can get out of here. Man, that was a lot of work, he said, having not gotten out of the building yet. Eyes on enemy indeed, brother. Okay, I only died 4 times. You know, hardly seems like anything at this point. Take my bike, please. Drop it on the ground. Let's get back to this little base over here and sort through all the stuff that I had to sort through. Oh, I don't need to go up there, do I? Where is my base? There's the wreck of the Lemos. Slaver camp. I've already been there. But it almost feels like I should come down here, doesn't it? Southern comms. Let's just go back to the base. That was a strange little diversion. It feels like I need a fabricator out here and maybe a small ore refiner. So let's pick these up. Because I'm not making any water out here at all. Although I think there are some plant fields, maybe. I'm glad I put down that respawn point. That made all the difference. That made all the difference right there. That one right there, respawn beacon, made a huge difference. Okay, got that. Thank you very much. Hey, Yuli Witness. I think I have a box of Tic Tacs in the drawer. You know, I just kind of, I bit off more than I originally anticipated. There you go. Let's get back in the shade. Holy moly. I did it. I survived. That's all I really wanted. Okay, can I make another, yeah, I don't know why that's over there. I don't need that. Can I make more storage? I do not have salvage metal. There's a ton of salvage metal out there, though. Okay, doesn't matter. The purpose was to get up here. Ooh, look at all the things I put away. Hold on. Are there fuel cells? Did I just put fuel cells in here? Okay, we're going to put the fuel cells in the box. Up to 7 days, which is fine. I think I filled these boxes all up, didn't I? Oh, no. Okay, so we have that. Little granite, little basalt. I don't know what the basalt's for. Clearly, I can't use that. Fair amount of money. A sandbike PSU-4. Oh, you want to work these areas up here just in order to get parts, don't you? Okay, let's see what's in here. So these are good. Industrial pumps, light caliber compressors. The armor's always good. Let's see aluminum. Did I not have aluminum over here? This is aluminum. 385. We needed... I think we needed... Spiffy was telling me 70 aluminum, which 7x7 490. We had 200 to start with. We should be well past that. So I have all the aluminum I need if I get back to base. Which means we can put a cutter on the buggy and do work with it, which is the purpose. Okay, so how much of the stuff up here? Make sure I don't leave the aluminum. If I can just carry the aluminum, that'd be great, because I'll come back up and get the rest of the stuff later. I need to make more bandages. I don't really care about knife parts. These are interesting. A buggy cutter 4. So we don't... Actually, never mind, because we have the 4. If I can put that on the buggy, and if I can repair it with my current welding tool, then we can use the aluminum for something else. Anyway, industrial mini pumps, 1.4, 1.8, those aren't too heavy to carry, so we like those. Let's go ahead and let's put everything in the box here. That I think this is going to be the go box. This is going to come with us. Well, we got one. It just has to be repaired. Did you see that? That's the buggy cutter A Mark IV, which will do basalt. It'll do aluminum. Won't even have to make it. Just dropped off something up here. Let's do, hold on a second. Need more bandages. I need those. So the real question now is, can I just load all this stuff up? Even the aluminum is not that important. So I can leave all that material here. That material, that's just armor and stuff. What is that? That's 231 V. Oh, that's too big for me to carry anyway. So it's a good thing I have that. So, because this is not... I can take 159. Okay, that's a little bit. But it feels like I want these, though. Like I would fill up. That would be it. What else can I leave behind? Oh, I didn't even think about plotting a course, did I? So I'm right here. Can I just cut around? I should be able to cut around here. It's not a bad trip. I don't remember if I cut through here before or not. To the Western Vermilius Gap. I don't think that's a bad trip down here. That's easy enough. If only I had come back and picked up the maps. Yeah, it won't hurt. Let's see how much... so I'm a little short on aluminum, though. So we need a little more aluminum. Unless I leave some material up here. Like I can leave darts. Those aren't heavy. That's the problem. Those aren't heavy at all. Hold on a second here. none of this matters if I just put the inventory on the bike. Yeah, that's possible too. Like that buggy, like the only problem with the buggy right now is it takes a little bit of a, and this is just a precaution. Like I was thinking about putting the booster and the other back on it so I could boost across, make it a little easier crossing, but I think it can probably cross the sand just fine at 70 kilometers an hour. And then it's a long trip though. So I think I'm gonna try to find a way to make this stuff all fit, but I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And I think I'm in a position where, as long as I kind of arrange the load that I'm carrying, I ought to be able to make it back and have whatever we need there. Yeah, on second thought too, I think if I was going to bring the buggy up here, which I would not do right away, I would probably load it up with enough supplies. So either load it up with raw aluminum and drive it all the way back, or load it up with the supplies to make a medium or refiner up here and just home this whole area for aluminum, because it's going to have higher efficiency. But, you know, I haven't done the math on the aluminum yet for the Ornithopter, and I'm sure there are other parts that are necessary. We probably have to clear other, maybe not the Imperial testing stations, but a lot of these other areas. So I think the issue for me right now is if I can find a fast way back. And I think I can. I think, you know, like, I think that's a reasonable distance there. And if I had to, I could come all the way back around. But I think this is not an unreasonable gap to cover. I don't think it is. What's my my comparison? Like this was, I didn't want to cover that, but these are short distances. So for me, like running from this, as long as I stay out of the quicksand, up this hill, certainly on a bike is not a problem. So let me mess with the gear and just try to come back with everything I need. Oops, let's not do that. What am I carrying that I don't need to carry? So those are 3 Hydra Leader Johns. These are not big. That's 2V. Oh yeah, I want to craft a bumper. That'd be cool. I like that idea. Oh, let's go ahead and let me go ahead and do some repair work. Yeah, definitely needs some repairs. That engine is engine's still over 50%. Not gonna complain. But yeah, I think we definitely need the buggy up here just for the capacity. The only question is like, is it worth? I don't have any need for that right now, do I? Is it worth bringing it up here just to get raw materials and drive them all the way back? Because that's actually a fairly safe thing to do, right? I mean, that just takes time. That Hagga Rift is a straight shot, and it's right around the corner. There's nothing to it. Technically, we could set up aluminum processing at Hagga Rift as well. I don't know, and I haven't looked at. Yes, I can, can't I? Heavy caliber compressors and light caliber compressors and industrial pumps. I don't even know what those are for. I feel like I might end up stashing a lot of this stuff. I need to, you know, clearly, like, I don't need to carry. Like, do I need that with me, right? A construction tool, you know, I don't need that. I could leave a construction tool behind. The welding torch I need. Heavy darts. And if I don't need these, I'll leave them all behind as well. Coin, those aren't big. Bandages, food. It doesn't feel like a lot of this is huge. Oh, did I refuel? I can leave behind one of the fuel cells too. Okay, it's already at maximum fuel. I don't know how big the fuel cells are, but it's nice to do that. Okay, let me look at these recipes here. So if I go to vehicle, there's the Ornithopter. Thank you. 45 aluminum ingots. 90. 35. 270. 305. So that's 305. And then how many sets of blades do you need? 2 or 4? 305. Let's just call it 436. So 340. Let's just say 350 aluminum minimum. Advanced Servox cobalt paste. Industrial pumps. Diamondine dust. Missing. 6? Okay, so call it 400. 400 times. 400 aluminum ingots. It's going to be a lot of aluminum ore. Diamondine dust. Complex machinery is not bad. Diamondine dust, I don't know where that's at right now. Carbide scraps. Don't know where those are yet. Very close. Does feel very close. So I don't want to bring back the industrial pumps are good to have. I just don't know where carbide scraps come from, but it could be, you know, maybe some of those will show up in, you know, some of these other sites, right? The compressors, those are for something else. Don't know. Oh, there you go. So they're down in the next zone. It doesn't need a lot, but it needs some. So some is not a lot. And I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, you know, it does feel like stuff's not that heavy, is it? I don't think I'm going to be able to take more than a couple of anything. It's funny how much this stuff weighs. It's kind of wild. How much does money weigh? Money is weightless. Adds up though. Just see if we can make it back. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Is there... He's back in the box. Granite up here, because I could expand this base too, so that if we come up there with the buggy, we can at least park it inside right away. Scrap metal and... plenty of fuel, that's nice. Is there any granite up here? Can't see. I don't need basalt. I'm just building out of the cheapest materials I have, so I'm not finding any here. I'm just going to stock up the base. What's the trade post? Is there granite over there? I can't see. I'm gonna go stash this stuff over in the stash this back in the base. I have a little bit of granite over there. I think I'll just make that that entryway too high. That way I can always just pop the door off of it and be done. Is there a storm coming? Or is it off in the distance somewhere? There's copper. Yeah, I'm just going to make this side too high. Double high, that's what I mean. It's going to be double high.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's cool. I guess I won't do that until the sandstorm's gone. How about that? Oh, I don't really... Why did you do that, man? 3.3? Oh, those are the same size whether they're full or not. It's not my intention. So what else can I make here? Can I make a... fabricators. I could make a fabricator. 75 salvage metal. Can I make a refiner? Can I make a blood purifier? I could do that. So I think I need to make... I'm going to make a fabricator. And a blood refiner up here. So I have something for water. Storage I'm fine with. But for right now, what I need is... Let's check the map. I'll wait.
Sector weather alert.
I'm going to make this little bay
Is approaching.
2 bays tall, and then I'm going to expand the side over here so I can put down basic fabrication stuff. Because if I was pulling blood off those bodies up there at the Sentinel City, I'd have water out here, tons of it. Well, I mean, I'd have enough. Place to park the buggy. The buggy's easy to get up here. I'll just make this a tiny bit bigger. And then that way, in looting these guys, there'll be a reasonable amount of if we want to, we can bring a Penta shield up here. I'm not sure I care that much. For right now, just close it off. Put a big door in here. Make this larger. 144. I'm going to be really short on materials. Oh. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I think I have just enough to do what I want here. Got rid of my light. I want a light. Oh, there's a weird, the windows are still here. Interesting. Move that over here. I don't know what makes that go away, but I would like it to go away. To say the least, I would like it to go away. The windows are kind of freaking me out. Okay, that's cool. So I can knock those out, and we could bring the buggy in here without any problem. And then if we brought cobalt paste and a couple other pieces, put a Penta shield up here, and that also means I could put under favorites. Fabricator can let me do what I want to do. Is that a blood refinery? Hold on. Can I make small blood bag? What does that require? Small blood sac is plant fiber. So, how are we doing on power in the area? Circuit power 35, so we're good. There's no blood to deposit, but I could easily... I just need some plant fiber out here. I was looking for more granite, but I don't care. I don't care that much. The building's big enough. And we can certainly expand it. $15 plant fiber. What time is it actually? I didn't think about that. Oh, you know what? I haven't tried this in a long time, actually. I missed the opportunity, but there's plants, so... that's not even worth the effort. That is crazy how bad that is. That's terrible. 6 milliliters. I mean, at that point, just stop. You know? Stop. The area is resource rich for entry-level starting resources, which is really kind of weird. Hold on, let's drop something. Where did that granite come from? That's interesting. Oh, that granite's probably from the stuff that I demolished. Oh, I did it again. I took that back. I didn't need to take that back. These pieces are fine. Hey, Daw, how you doing? I have something there. Generator. 20 days. Okay, so this base is now set for 20 days. And it wouldn't be too difficult to farm those guys. There's a source of water up here. There's a little bit extra water up here. Okay, where am I now? I have no... That thing's a little heavy. Dang it. Industrial pumps. Put the granite away. Where's the, there it is. 157. Better than nothing. Let's go to Misa Tira, or whatever it's called. Time to come home. Heading west. I want to go south soon. Yep, just follow around the way. Is that the way? Hold on. Is that... No, that is not the way. That is up the path to the top. So that's good to know. Thought this is where I was going. Maybe it was the way I wanted to go. Because it feels like this is going to be... It is. Hey, how you doing? I don't see it over there. Sorry about that, dog. It's on a different screen. And actually, you know what? It's actually right below. I don't have it arranged well. I wonder if I can change that. My audio mixer's in the way. It doesn't need to be in the way. I need to put those two chats together. I need to get a unified chat is what I need to do, but clearly I haven't even done that. Look at this, Pat. There's some granite. Okay, that's a good note. Look at all this stuff over here. There's granite, basalt, aluminum. This is all like, just like Hagga Basin South level stuff. No, I'm way up here. I don't want to be way up here. I want to be off the side. Where I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going to jump off the edge because I did this before. Oh, this is, I don't want to go that way, but... This is to the other entrance right above the, Now look at all this. There's everything. Yeah, if you want to stock a base up... Whoops. Hold on. Let's see how you people are. Lots of aluminum up here. We're just jumping off the edge, man. We're just going to go right over the edge. Because we can. I think they're following me. They're not going to follow me over here. I can guarantee you that. That's where I want to be? Hold on, hold on. Yes, this is exactly where I want to be. Let's boost off, because if we're going to fly, we want to fly. Oh, I don't have any real booster. Okay, stick the landing. Oh, there you go, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I would go climb those and map them, but I understand there are some maps waiting for me, so I'm going to go back and do that. So how are you today, dog? Who am I? Is that quicksand? No. Eastern Shield Wall. I'm back in here. Sandflies territory. Okay, where am I trying to go? Yeah, I want to get over here. So we're going to go... Yep. We're just going to chase over to that and to the other side of those rocks right there. Should take no time at all. Some carbon out here. Getting close to the buggy takes a lot of time. Yeah, but the buggy is gonna open it up for you. It's gonna be huge. Like the moment you get that buggy, if you get that cut array on top, then the resource game just, I don't want to say collapses, but boy, it sure gets a little shorter. It feels a lot easier. Just driving around that buggy. The yield is so much better off of that cut array on top. It's kind of crazy. Can I make it up this hill? Not getting in trouble? I don't think there's anything over here. There's somebody's base. Where am I? Yeah, let's avoid the quicksand. Let's don't go any further that direction. I think I just want to go this way. Hope I can make it. Isn't that interesting? So think about that. There's no worm vibration sign underneath me right here. Not at all. That's another one of those spots. There's iron. So this area right here, I just came from here to here near the Northern Ironworks. There was no worm vibration through here. I'm not going to complain. Let's see if I can... I need a straight shot. Where's the... Nope, turn around. So there's none anywhere in the game right now. Okay, so I'm not going to... For a while, I was pretty happy about that. Look at the size of that Ventushield door. Look at the size of that base. That's crazy. Love it. Love it. Good job, whoever you are. Let's get out of the shade. Okay, so where was I? Am I... and if I go straight for that, I get my... If I get my angle correct... Should be okay. There you go. Is it worms or just the worm sign? That's the thing I was like that. If they turn off the worm vibration meter, that's one thing. I saw that a couple times yesterday. I absolutely saw it yesterday. The meter was just gone in some areas. And I thought it was that area. I thought the area was particularly clear or something. Oh, I'm not. No, that's not a good spot. That's for sure. Let's go around the edge here. Completely got too close to that. So much speed up these hills. It's almost like they're giant sand dunes. It's crazy. I don't know how that works. Let's see. That was the there's the radiation belt. I don't need to get involved in that, do I? Can I just skirt around this side? I never did look up that thing that's inside the radiation belt. There's something over there. It's probably, you know, at this point in time, it's probably not even as good as it used to be. Or as I thought it would be. It's a long gap, feels like, doesn't it? Half a kilometer. I rode through it. Hey, Count Zero. Is the radiation zone a PvP zone too? I went through it. I didn't know what I was. There was something supposed to be over there. I was looking for it. I just don't know where it was. It was a rather direct path to my base. There's something out there. There's a recipe for something. I just don't remember what it was. I saw it weeks ago. Somebody mentioned it. But I don't remember what it was. I like it though. Okay. There's a buggy. Where did I put this ridiculous medium refiner? There you go. Oh, copper ingots are in there. Make all of them, please. There is unique, but you need a rad suit. You need a rad suit to get to it, even? Yeah, I didn't remember. More aluminum. Not much. 6. 6 is not enough. Oh, hey, let's do this. Let's extract some water. Fill everything up. Let's drink. Thank you. Put those in there. Fuel's good. Those are all fine. The buggy cutter. Okay. Give me... I think I need to go prepare those. Nope. Nope, not that. I thought he was up here like burning bodies. No. It's great. Leader John, no. Welding torch, please. Yeah, please fix that. I do need to fix those Leader Johns at some point in time. Iron ingot, that's not a problem. Feel his regret. Sandbike PSU 4. The buggy cutter 4. This item must be repaired with the welding torch. Yeah, well, sometimes I take like extra Leader Johns up to like that, you know, to other bases and dump them in a cistern, so I don't need that for like my normal travels. But until I have good water protection somewhere, I'm going to go ahead and fix that. Survey probe launcher. It's easy enough. Cutter A. Holtzman shield. Iron ingots are okay on that. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. Yeah, I took a little bit of damage there, getting myself killed a lot. Great. Recommend everybody get killed a lot. I don't at all. My sword's fine. My steel tint. Fine too. That's interesting. Spit dart. Definitely want that to be upgraded. Oh, everything took damage. That was me getting killed a lot. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Static compactor. Okay, so I need to put that cutter A on top of the buggy. How's the buggy doing right now? Let's take a look at the buggy first of all. How's the buggy? Treads are at 68. Yeah, we need to do some repair work anyway. Cutter A is at 100%. That's a Mark III cutter A. That's okay. I don't care. We are going to repair. I need to make myself a better welding torch. The other one's faster. What is my worm count? I'm not sure what that means. My worm count. Okay. This is the aiming is... It's the aiming that's the best. Didn't that let me in the right spot? That's good. Hold it down. The engine. Okay, the engine's in good shape. Oh, this game, none. In the beta, once. I learned my lesson. Okay, I can stand at the right place. Okay, and I have, you know, I have my own excuse for why I died in the beta to a worm. I was trying to find my way over to Hagga. I was trying to skirt along Hagga Rift. Isn't there a... That's detaching. Should. Okay, that took a second. Symbol. That's number 4 cut array. We're going to repair it. We have an aluminum cut array now. And then we, for now, put the backup inside. Put another fuel cell inside, just in case. Okay, second box, you said there's some... Oh, very nice. Yol and Misa Terrell? Thank you, sir. So kind. Whoop. What did I just do? Let's check the map. You can see things. My vision is so much clearer now. That would be radiation, huh? That looks like radiation to me. Yeah, we're getting there. Honestly, though, again, short trip. I think the trip, even the trip over to, like, to go up through the western Vermilius, and then up through Mesa Terrell, that's an easy trip for aluminum too, even on a bike. It's not hard. I can do that twice. You do that, run up there and do it. In the main game, Spiffy? Okay, sorry, I got lost here. This is Mesa Terrell. What is in Mesa Terrell? The Crossroads Trade Post? Oh, I should have gone there. Okay, I'm going there next. We have to go to the Crossroads Trading Post. Easy to get up there. I'll make another aluminum run. Well, I mean, we need, like I said, we need a lot of aluminum. A lot of aluminum. Let me go to the vehicle builder and take a look at that. I haven't written down that. I just opened up the recipe, so I haven't even written down the list. More shops, Spiffy. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can do this. No, that's... Come on, people. I'm not gonna throw a grenade at you. It was not my intention. Like, I'm totally gonna throw a grenade at Spiffy. Let's just, we'll clap for him. Good job. Ornithopter. The wing. Cobalt paste, aluminum ingots. Is it a set? Is that a set of wings? That looks like a set of wings to me, but could be wrong. A generator. Defines power efficiency, manages heat dissipation. Okay. Engine. We definitely need that. We could make those. We already have enough. Oh man. The servox are racking up. Good job. Engine, generator, cockpit, diamondine dust. And you're saying those are over in Mesa. They'll just do POIs over there. Carbide scraps. We only need 14 diamondine dust. How rare is it? I need a lot more ammunition. It's okay. Okay, aluminum ingots. 45. 45. 5. 170. 205. And then it's the wings, right? $1,687 aluminum, which buggy can easily hold, and one trip with the buggy would do it, I think. So we know where we know where that is. The only risk you run is when you're out of the rift, you might get close to might have a sandstorm, right? But otherwise, maybe not a problem. Maybe not a problem at all, huh? Where is the? I need to check my research again. I have collected so many points, it's not funny. So let's see, 19 skill points. I haven't gotten to that yet. 287. It feels like a lot. That will do industrial cut array. Jasmium, basalt, and aluminum, which is fine. I feel like that would be nice too. A radiation suit. Plasteel microflora fiber, that's good. Aluminum ingot and water. Silicone block. Oh, I haven't made a garment fabricator. House Vulcan, House Rapier, House Drill Shot. It's a shotgun. Steel Kit 4. Off-road medical supplies, don't have that. Industrial Dew Scythe. That's pretty good. You can use it on primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water into a liter jon or water tank. That's pretty nice. Native steel suit. Let's go ahead and learn that. Wow, that is a not messing around blood extractor. Yeah, I think heavy armor, like it might be time to upgrade eventually to clear those sites up there. Like I can do them slowly, but what is this? Coffee? Full suspensor belt. Removes gravity's influence. Feels like that might be a nice upgrade from 70. Scan module, not worried about that. Storage, not as worried. The thruster. So I'll tell you, the thruster for the Ornithopter seems like a good idea for the deep desert, not necessarily out here. Yeah, that's a crazy blood extractor, man. I love it. Industrial Dew Scythe. Okay, I'm just spending too many points. You get 20 points every level now, which is nice, but the Slaver Still Suit. What does it take to make? Steel. I'm half tempted to make that one now because it's a 0.6 heat protection. Like the armor's not as good as the hollower one, but the heat protection is twice as good. But okay, so the key right now is can I turn this thing on? Fire that guy up. Use as much cobalt paste as we can make. Think that. Lubricant's going to be useful too. I'm not worried about the weapon or the artisan Moala pistol. Incendiary gel, heavy darts, light darts. How many light darts am I carrying right now? Probably not enough. This thing's not even turned on. That will kick me over the top. Let's make darts on my own. 10, 15. How about that? It should be 450. Get me up close to 1,000 again. What other supplies am I missing? The other thing I need to do is, and this drives me crazy because I did this to myself. This box over here, I just hit the fill. I think it was one of these. I hit the fill on it. Yeah, and I took my blood bag out, which I should have had. See, this has blood in it right now too. My fault. Completely did that to myself. This thing powered on. 22,000? What's that going to give me? So 8,000, 4,000? Put another body in there eventually. How's this thing doing? Copper ingots. Okay. Yeah, this is when I should turn it, or this is the point where you set up the circuits, right? Why am I carrying this so heavy? Is it the water? 1, 2, 3. That's 10. Oh, it's the salvage metal. We have aluminum. Processing all the aluminum we need to. Let's put that here. Steel, iron, copper. Blood bags. I mean, how many zones are left here? Are there any zones left to map? Western shield wall. That's it, right? So feels like that's just a drive over. But I absolutely want to go here. I want to go to the Crossroads Trade Post. I know what this is from watching the developer live streams. There's not a lot out here, is there? A lot of desert. I don't think I'm going to cross that. Eastern Shield Wall is resource rich. This area is interesting. What is out here? Like, there's still suit tubing, sand trout leathers. What do you do in here? Thruster. So here's the question. Should we even bother with, like, a second buggy is going to burn up a bunch of particle capacitors and advanced servox that, quite frankly, probably far better used for an ornithopter. The one buggy's okay. And the second buggy was just going to be to run around, like, you know, just to set it up for fast acceleration and stuff. Although I do think it would be good to put the other back end and the booster in buggy storage. So if we have it out somewhere, we could always load it up with extra parts. laser buggy, 3 seats for the most part. For right now it is. And plus, you can load this thing up with all the parts you need in order to really kind of expand the base up north as necessary. Now that little base is, it is what it is. But I think once we get through steel production, even the Hagga Rift one, that could be probably taken down and relocated someplace else. Unless you wanted to put one up somewhere, but I'm not worried about that right now. That's okay. We'll just open it up and everybody can go for joyrides. They could take turns. I don't have a problem with that at all. There's more than enough to do at ground level too. That thing's powered off. Okay. Industrial cut array? Yeah, I don't need that. It's nice. The blood extractor. I don't want to spend any aluminum ingots on it right now, but it just looks ridiculous. I think the one I have is fine. I'm not worried about that. I would love to have. What about this one? Spice infused steel dust. I haven't cleared a single testing station over in Hagga Rift. Go for it, man. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna go up to that trade post, and I can do that on the bike. So yeah, go get aluminum. Get as much as you want. Just remember, like, all the parts are in it. Like, everything's in it. If you want, take those out. Like the extra, like the extra back end and the booster and all that stuff. If you don't need that stuff, if that's not a tactic you would use, leave them here, because, if they got lost, you have to remake them. But we're almost to I think we have enough, like, steel on hand. If we had to, we could rebuild we could make another buggy. So being close to that's okay. Yeah, the Decajon is ridiculous. It's huge. What is going on up here, man? And he's gone. He's off in the buggy. Full suspensor belt.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, just in time. Just roll out and the sandstorm comes through. It will take damage. I don't know how much. As long as you have a welding torch, you can repair most of it. Speaking of, what's that take? Yeah, I'm going to burn that one. I'm going to make one of those. Speaking of welding torches, I'm going to upgrade that. Just in time, isn't it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm is approaching. little stormy. I'm just gonna go sit inside my still tent. There's no water in it. There's a little bit of water. I can see it. There's a tiny little piece of water in there. There's a tiny little... There it is. I'm gonna drink some water in a minute from the still tent. Just hanging out. That's pretty handy. Okay, let's drink the water. We drink the water. Very excited. I just wanted to do that. Let's pick it up. Here you go. And then I got run over. Thanks. Appreciate that, Spiffy. I have to remember to not put the still tent out in front of the base. In front of the garage. Like, I mean, it is kind of my fault. Okay, let's, I'm just going to put that away somewhere. Maybe over here. Yeah, there you go. $73 aluminum. We're close. Close to what? I don't know. So 73 plus 51. Well, 120 aluminum. I'm so close. Yeah, that's it. It's very close. And resource scanner. Oh, I don't know why. What does that do? No worms anymore. I was on the sand with my shield and no worms showed up. Party in the sand dunes. Worms went on strike. Okay. Oh, we're aware that Shai Hulud is currently missing. We're working on it and he'll soon be back prowling the sands. Okay. Good job, man. Where's my other PSU? Temperature rating 5.1, fuel efficiency 93. I didn't look at the one that was on there. UV. Okay, so Mark II is a temperature rating of 5.1, fuel efficiency 93, a temperature rating of 7.9. This is lift control compare. Yeah, I don't understand. So like that's so the temperature rating should be better, like fuel efficiency. If fuel, I'm not worried about. Temperature rating is, yeah, it's okay. Am I carrying fuel? I always do that. I always take my fuel and I put it someplace ridiculous. I hit that box and I accidentally put it back in there. Let's do this too. Why am I keeping those in here? Okay, those are fine. Armor. Okay, so I have welding wire, more fuel cells that I need for no reason. Bandages. Oh, can I move everything around? Oh, I can refuel the generators from here. That's, I have like 4 of them that I keep. I have 4 of them that I keep on standby for using the Fremen death still. That's kind of it. Who is this? Is she wiring around inside here? Hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you in here. How you doing, man? I'm going to go for a little run. I'm going to go up to, since I have this really incredible map now, thank you to Smithy, I'm going to go visit the Crossroads Trade Post. Oh, my bike's right here. Okay, I need to do this. It's very fast. So customize. Okay, now everything's turned off. It was weird. The bike was doing that whole thing. What if I want to do a... let's see. So I have a blood extractor. I have blood bags this time if I want to go inside a base. I have a small amount of bandages. I use those. If I'm going to go fight anything, I need more of those. Buggy booster. Yeah, he put all the extra parts in here, which is cool. Those are just... Oh, I'm going to put those upstairs. I'm going to put those upstairs, too. Bike parts, a little bit of fuel. Oh, wait a minute. How am I carrying that? He took off. I don't know where he went. Servos. Okay, now we're starting to get those all in the right place as far as I'm concerned. Tent. fine. Let me put this over here. Those are old Mark IIs. Ray amplifiers. Those can go upstairs too. Actually, the complex machinery. That box in the corner is kind of like. Have room here? I don't like that there. What's this one? Man, I gotta move these. What's this one? Oh, more of the same. I'm gonna put these in here. Fine. I can't put them in here. That's why I need to take them out. Can't reach that one. It's gonna have to move. Just has to be over a little more. Not much. There you go. Make some bandages. Oh, hold on. Let me go count again. I thought it was like 1,600 raw ore total. That doesn't count what's already in the base. Because it's 7 ore per ingot. So it was at least 1,600, maybe 1,700 raw ore. So do the... So we were like 250 aluminum ingots, something like that. Let me go back and check. I think it was definitely 250. Let me find out what we have. There's 19 in progress. So there's 105 in the box with 19 in progress. So I'm going to say 105. 105, 19 plus. We're at about, so we need 125. So at least 1,000 raw aluminum. But, you know, twice that would be better. Unless you find yourself out in the out in harm's way and you gotta go. You gotta leave, you know. You gotta leave, you gotta leave. Oh, that's crazy. So how much salvage metal is in there? 1,152 salvage metal. Where's the granite? Okay, that's good. We have plenty of bodies. We can always get more. I'm gonna go ahead and start one. You know, speaking of, let's go ahead and do that. We have room for another body. Let's fire up the generators. I need one more. Well, that one's already running. We have 450, and we're going to be too short. I'm going to turn something off. Yeah, I need to turn something off. I don't know what. Chemical refinery. Let's disable that. 254. Power station. I don't feel like building another generator. Just don't plug anything else in. The whole place will go crazy. 200. 434. Give me a body. Do I have enough room? I have enough room for a body. Let's go. It'll all work out. Where is this thing right now? So if we want to look at aluminum, we need 200 water per aluminum. What was that? So we're going to have 125. We're going to need to make, let's say, 100, 200 water. That's only 30,000. We could do that. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. It's only 30,000 milliliters. That's just that's a body and some change. So we've got another one going. We just need to get the aluminum back here now. That's it. I know I keep delaying myself. I'm gonna wait till these aluminum are all done and in a box. There's 10 more in the box. The Ornithopter is... Okay, I'm going to just count these up. I didn't put them in a spreadsheet or anything. I should. We need more cobalt paste. No, some of that's not bad. It's going to be close. We might have to make a run on that, but... I don't know. Did I use some? I don't know. Let's do this. So that's 45 times 1, 2... 3 times 45 plus 35. Just doing math on a live stream. It's very exciting. Thanks so much for watching. 205. Yeah, well, the thruster, I don't think the thruster is important right now. In the deep desert, I think it'll be very important. In the PvP area, it'll be incredibly important. 36. Yeah, I'm still saying 241 aluminum ingots is what's necessary. So, and we have 241, we have 126 in progress here, so 115 we need to make. That's one body. That's not a problem at all. Water's not a problem. The industrial pumps, let's look at that. 2 industrial pumps. 8 complex machinery. Diamondine dust. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. And carbide scraps. Diamondine dust and carbide scraps. Maybe we have to buy those. Oh. I'm going to take a quick break. Come back and then I'm going to get on the bike because I keep saying I'm going to go get on the bike and I haven't done it. Got places to go. Places I want to go. Okay, it's almost done. And I'm going to do a cobalt run. You know, actually, thinking about it, let's get this one done. Second to last one. If want refineries, storage. Oh, look at that. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I like those storage. So if I'm gonna do more, I'm gonna do more cobalt paste. I'd love to do that. Oh, did you make it back? Nice. There's a buggy in here, man. Cool. It was a quick trip. Is it in the box? Aluminum ingots. We're limited by water at the moment, so we are low on water now. And it will be, let me check, I'm going to say 40 minutes. 52 minutes before the exsanguination is completed, so... we're pretty close. I'm going to go do cobalt paste because I'm going to clear out that site. Well, you know what? There's some up there. There's some chests at the top of the platform. Are those locked? Oh, I thought I just opened them up. I don't know. I'll have to check. We're out of water right now, so I dedicated all the water to the current batch of aluminum. I'll have to fix those. They should have been killed, but I probably did something to them. We'll do that when I get back. Sorry. There's an Ornithopter in a base over here. Go out on the sand, get a lot of spice flower or sand flower. Oh, worms. Well, that's good. That's very good news. That means there's going to be enough for... there'll be enough for the Thopter and then some, which is cool. What am I carrying over here? Tiny amount of carbon over here. That's just silliness. I did not mean to have that many fuel cells in here. I'm going to leave a fuel cell over here. There's plenty of water in that thing. The area I want to be on? I think it's the area I want to be on. I can't really see. It's a close call. I made it. A little damage. Shields up. I have that power for my shield. It's funny. Oops. Keep forgetting there's a big rock right there. Oh, stop that. Take the money. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Power pack Mark III. Oh well. I probably don't really need that, do I? That's not cool. I'll take that. So I'm still curious if there are bombs over here, and I've never tried this before. Yeah, that doesn't work for crap. Just shoot it for the distance, I guess. Not terrible. I can stand over here and do this. We're doing on capacity. Yeah, almost losing that. Aetherite. Carbon ore I'm not that concerned about. Forget those. Ray amplifiers we definitely want. Might have to give up that. There's not much of that either. Oh, there's a lot of that. Dang it. How do we get up there? Whoops. Too much. How much am I carrying? 226? Grab the carbon ore. There's one on the wall over here, right? Just give me a couple more, right? Plus 6. Could add a lot more. Nice, Taw. With the cutlery and the buggy, and the inventory. That's excellent. Now you are in business. Now go get 2,000 of something and just laugh. Just laugh. Just, you know, collect 2,000 of something. I don't even care what it is. Just, just. The first time you do it, you're like, man, this is so much better. The efficiency of that cutter ray is nice, and, you know. Whoa. Turn right. Don't go off the side. I almost took a quick trip down to the next level. Wouldn't have killed me, but it'd just been more time. I think this is it. Well, congratulations. All right, where are we at? And I'll fix those boxes. I'm going to remember that. Okay, came up top. Should be pretty close to the path over. See the base on the map. Poor little sand bike. It's not you. It doesn't handle all these rocks that well. I think, yeah, it's nighttime, so we probably have our little Sardaukar friends mulling about. Okay, let me jump. Let me get over the edge. Don't make me drive down there. Biome heat has increased. Are we still Shai-Hulud free? I hate to be the one who like figures out the first time that Shai-Hulud is back. You don't even know it. You're like, oh no. Start taking it for granted. There's somebody out there mining on the mining flour. See a buggy. Actually, you know what? I don't like that sand dune. I don't think it makes a lot of difference, but I don't like that sand dune. Oh, and then I went too far. Tempting fate on the drum sand. There's nobody there. Drums are playing, but nobody's coming to chase me. Shai-Hulud rests. There's Spiffy's base with a water collector outside, I think. Could be wrong. Seven repair. Come in. Heals. Yep, a little bit there. Engine, a little bit on the PSU. I'm running a Mark IV PSU, but it's like, it's a ratty one. Cool. Okay, what did I do with these boxes up here? Associate. Oops, hold on. That's a weird one. What's in there? Oh, resources. Yeah, that's my bad. I was playing around with those earlier. There's nothing but parts in them, so. 182 milliliters of water. Not much. Actually go get some fill up blood bags. Yeah, this is going to be another 30 minutes before this is done, but it's okay. Let's see if I have enough power for the chem lab. $15. Just enough. Don't turn anything on at all. There's not enough water. Yep, everything's got to wait on water. Everything waits on water. Okay, let's that's full. Everything's full, isn't it? That's full. That one's not full. What's the Power Pack Mark III? What am I running? Power Pack Mark II? We're going to swap over to that. Why not? $16 and $200, $24 and $300. It's worth it. Although what's this repair station take to run? 20. It's going to go over the top. Although I'm about half tempted to go ahead and build a wind generator up top. What does that take? Is that going to burn any resources that are useful for the Thopter is the thing. Cobalt paste. What did I just bring back? Needed to check the so let's say that's 18, 14, another 14. A lot of them are 14s, right? Cobalt paste, 14. Yeah, so that's just fine. So once I can make that other cobalt paste, and we have enough for that. It's all about water. 30 minutes from now, what am I carrying? Let's get rid of all the I have.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I was going to go for a little drive, but I guess I'm not going to do that now, am I? Excuse me. Let's wait for the sandstorm to come through. This might be a good time to get a drink. Refresh the drink. Where is the sandstorm? Oh, that's coming straight for us. Alright, I'll just stand here and watch the storm. It'll be great. Be back in just a minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Storm is gone. Back on the bike. Let's see. Gonna pass through the radiation briefly. It's very hazy. I'm still in the radiation. I probably am. And when I switch to the map, I slow down. So I guess that it disables my acceleration for some reason. Don't know why. Whoa, that's not what I was looking for. I don't know why you're standing around up there, but whatever. Well, I didn't really mean to do that. But it seems like it's not that unsafe at this particular moment in time. Crazy temperatures. Yeah, I don't think we have a problem with the worms still, but this feel like good practice to not take that for granted. Sure, at the exact moment I decide it's not important, I'll flip the switch. Isoteril. Where is... Is that the city? I think I see up ahead on the left. That's the way up out to the base. Oh, somebody built the base over here. Nice. Huge. Where are we? How do you get up there? I assume it's right up ahead. No, not over here. I'm sure they'll tell me that I should come visit this place at some point in time. I hope I have already visited it. Okay, hold on, let me see. This is the back side. Yep, should be fine. Maybe. Maybe not. I thought this would be the way to get up there. It's around the front. Yeah, nice enough area. Is this the way up? The way up. This is... What side is this? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I would have expected a little more... Well, I shouldn't expect it. No big deal. Crossroads, trade post. Let's go. No, I already know I'm here. You don't have to tell me again. That's the third time they've told me I'm here. Waiting. It's going to tell me again. Okay. You're looking for that Zantara guy. Hope nobody here knows him. How are you? Let's find out
Been a
great
while
person
since a new
has.
face showed up around here. Welcome. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance. Up here, we're in the shadow of Mysa Terrell.
Mysa
That's Mouse
Terrell.
Corette territory these days, and the slavers live out east of here. My advice, steer clear of them.
Okay.
Not outlaws exactly. Local scuttlebutt has it that there's some kind of crazy
Fremen?
thing. If they
Yep.
were real Fremen, they'd be dead. Sardaukar would have seen to that. Nah, the mosque, it's a box canyon where the old tribes used to gather. Old Empire built a station
Okay.
to power the local labs and mining equipment. That is, until a worm came.
Station. So, big power station nearby. Got any
Nah,
vibrations?
I heard some lunkheads lured it in. People still speculate as to why, but no one owned up to it. It got fried. 1 billion gigawatts will do that to most things.
Well, there you go.
After that, the Masquerade moved in.
Talking about
The
slavers.
lowest of the low, if you ask me. Slavers are an imperial writ that gives them free reign so long as they maintain their quotas. It's a
Nice.
dirty business, but the Imperium wasn't built by anyone with a what's on
Talking
your
about
mind?
something else.
Apart from glowing, irradiated shipwrecks, Sardaukar patrols, and Mysa Terrell, not much.
That's pretty
Word
exciting.
is that someone was smuggling something pretty hefty aboard an Atreides frigate. The biggest one fell
Okay.
in the rift, but a couple more went down in the desert south of here. Started leaking from the engine cores. Nope. Just heard that it's very valuable. What's on your mind? Who is anyone, really?
Oh, how
What was
philosophical.
is gone. The past is the past. That lump, yep. Big Bear and me been co-pilots for a while now. But let me tell you, I'm the one doing the navigating. I know what you mean. I may love every bit of him, but he's ex-Harkonnen, right? Okay, look. They don't tend to improve a mirror. No, technically, he's
dead.
At least according to the Harkonnen. I'm the deserter. Stolen Atreides...
Okay, that's good.
Smugglers. It's been 7 years of hard war, and the only side profiting from the chaos are those bastards living by their own rules at Fallen Light.
Where's Fallen
Light's
Light,
a crash
man?
ship the smugglers retrofitted into a super secret desert base.
Except it's not a secret, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Let's trade. What do you got? Okay, what does she have? She has an old Sparky MK4. Chome advanced light set. I like that. So you can get office furniture and bedroom from the other ones. Advanced light here, Sappho juice. All the rest of this stuff is rather mundane. Oh, you can get sand trout leathers. Still suit tubing. Okay, so I found a little bit of that earlier. Hydraulic pistons, thermoelectric coolers, fuel cells. Okay. Nothing I have is worth that much. Okay, good. Contract board. Ooh, 4 contracts. Mining venture out in the Udum should be very lucrative, but my current equipment has proven entirely inadequate. They need a better cutting tool. Deliver a Cutteray Mark 6. I don't really have one of those, but let's accept the contract. Improvised Mala pistol variant. Ignis Prel. Those are all next zone. The cult mystery at Misa Taril. Some religious motive behind it, a pilgrimage or some such nonsense. Okay, aerial observation reveals heavy activity at the ruined power station at Misa Taril. That's probably a pretty big site. Do a recon mission, scout the area, let me know what these people are doing, and you get unique armor at the end. Just for scouting, or what? Did I already take that one? I took that one. I don't have that item, so. Son's gone missing. He was never the most diligent of workers. You may have to use a scanner to find his tracks. It's interesting. I have a hand scanner with me. Unique weapon at the end. Search his quarters in Arrakis. Okay. What do we get? So who else is here? Who's this guy?
Hey, friend, what can
Trip.
I do you for, huh?
Goodbye. Yeah, that's great. So clearly he's not for us yet. I've already spoken with her. Okay. What did I get on the map? Oh, it's all lit up now. Imperial Testing Station 163. This is in the Odom. Oh, that's the Western Shield Wall, and then the Odom. Interesting. Can I... oh, this is the... That's the one that has armor at the end. That's the edge of the map. East Claw. There's only... Yeah, I'm not ready to go down here. I need... you need radiation gear, I'm assuming, to get down here. Look at that. And just cross right over. Make the run. Another shipwreck. That's cool. This isn't too far. I wouldn't mind poking my head over here. And it said scout. Of course, that might also mean scout, and then you show up and they're like, well, why don't you just go a little further in? Why don't you just go in and find this next part? Okay, what is this? I haven't done that one. I haven't done monster slaying. I have to clear that second point. Trade post. That's Pinnacle. This is Crossroads. Cutting Edge. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's the one I want right there. Because I don't have a Mark 6 cut array. Clearly, I don't have one. Yeah, it's this way. That's where I want to go. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. That's a little bit of a jump, isn't it? I don't think I can get up on top. Took a little bit of damage. It's nighttime. Let's go. Scout Misa Taril. Oh, my bike is up there. Never park your bike, man. Why did I do that? That was silly of me. Left my bike in the front. My fault. Oh, come on. I don't know what that's doing. I would like to not die when I fall, but that's probably going to get... Took some damage. Left my bike up here. Completely my fault. I guess since I had to come all the way up here, I might as well write it down, huh? I write it off the edge? Because I will. You know it. There's no reason not to, from what I can tell. Other than a slight sense of vertigo that bothers you. Oh wait, is there another doorway into this place? Hold on. I'm not above, yeah, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this right here. Kind of weird camp. I want to go up top. That's what I want to do. Ah. I hit the ledge. It's not what I was looking for. As long as it's nighttime, I'm okay. Doesn't that look like what I want? Why walk through the front door? I mean, honestly. So, 1 billion gigawatts. Is that part of a worm? That's kind of cool. They're going to make me come through. Okay, so I discovered it. 211. Can I get up higher? Who's that guy? He looks like a friend. Is he a friend? He's not a friend. Three shots, not a friend. He's not a friend. Also not a friend. Oh, hold on a second. Let's do this. I haven't done this in a while. Not a friend. There's a guy over there. And 25 meters. I'd like to be up top. That's the way I like to do this. If you didn't give me the reason to do all this crazy climbing. Okay, I scouted it. What's next? Let me guess, they're going to say, just go into the middle and kill a bunch of things. Maybe not. Was that one? Venerating the carcass of a dead sandworm. Madness at its best, heresy at its worst. What could be the motive of all this? I need more information if I'm to file a complete report. You cheated me, and now I have 4 more tasks. Somehow, I am not surprised. Search a harassed container. Search another container. Investigate the sacrifice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, where's that at? 181 meters. Look at the giant screen. That's great. That's why we don't walk in the front door. We need to find out. Oh, man. I get on top of those things. 122 meters. That's pretty close. That's just right below me. It's practically on top. I'm practically on top of it. I don't like the, is it over there? I wonder if I can, hold on, we're gonna see if we can do this. Can I get a slingshot over to that other thing? Feels like I should. And which is crazy. Oh man, it's still electrocuted. That's a long way away. We're really super close. Oh, there's people down there running around. What's going on down there? You're a heavy. Well, hold on a second. Let's have a little drink here. We'd like to not be dehydrated as much as we enjoy this. Should have had that third shot, huh? He's dead. It's kind of fun. Oh! Nice move, buddy. Can I just poison him to death? Maybe? Some Bene Gesserit down there wiping them out. Hold on. Guy's an enemy. Where are you at, man? Oh man, that's a problem. That's a serious problem I have. Well, there were several of them down there. I just wanted to open a box, man. Oh man. Yeah, that was not what I was hoping for in the stealth attack method. Okay, can we get back to this? There's a lot more of those guys down there than I thought there were going to be. And they're all hiding underneath here, which is not cool. They're a freaky cult. So can I... Yeah, we're not going over to the worm. That is a trip. Crazy as...
My sisters, my brothers, long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion.
It's kind of a trip.
Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted miles.
Can I get some shots on these guys? Oh, there you go. Now I got a chance.
From 1,000 generations of memory. Through time and beyond time itself. One desire.
Come on.
One whose command of power is infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too does Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the ages without beginning, and admonishes us against our ferocity. But we do not. For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we are true, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable.
Sun's not going to be good for me, I can tell you.
Shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We carry the words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites. Is a name that sets them apart.
One down, thanks. Took a second. Isn't there another guy down here? That was too close.
Of Arrakis, and the masquerades are the water that sustains it. Sanctify your hearts, my people, and forever live in Shai-Hulud.
She's crazy, man. So where's the package? That's what I need to know. Who's shooting at me, man? Who is that? I'll play this game. Where you at? Come over here. That's all I'm doing up here. I just can't find him is the problem. Oh, and the sun's gonna come out. You know, until the sun's directly overhead. I hear him. The problem is I just don't know where the package is that I'm supposed to be opening. It says it's 26 meters ahead of me. Should be able to triangulate it, right? It should be right, like right down there, right? The last time I jumped down there, they just, they definitely got on me, man. Yeah, where are they? Oh, man. See, that guy did the same thing to me right there. I'll find him. As soon as I get rid of him, it could be clear to hit that site. I just don't know from a melee perspective if I can take him right now. Like, I'm not doing great at that anyway most of the time, but... He was right there behind me. There he is, right there, man. There you go. So now, reload. Where's the package that I'm supposed to be able to look at, right? Okay, that's it. Let's go do that. Where's the next one? Let's find out where the next one's supposed to be. How far away is it? Okay, search another container. So now I know what the containers look like too. That was kind of a problem for me just a moment ago. I didn't even know what they looked like. I'm like just guessing, like, what is that thing? So there's another one right below me, right? Where are you shooting at? Is that another player? There's another player. Go get him. Go get him, Chief. Oops, poison me, man. Let's see if I can get, I'm not in the poison anymore, thank goodness. Okay. So the question is, can I see it? Okay, and if I can... Search another container. I did that. Investigate the sacrifice site. I don't know. Like, I think I just did, didn't I? Didn't I investigate it? How about you? Oh, man. Somebody just went after him. Okay. I think we all get to investigate the sacrifice site now, don't we? Meters. Completed. I did it. I investigated the sacrifice site. With the help of whoever that was. Contact the issuer. I'd like to do that while on top of a building. I'd actually like to do that while on top of a building, not in the sun, but I don't think that's going to be possible. What do you think? Okay, let's do this. Is this at Crossroads? They're slaughtering people, vagrants, and outcasts at this point, but the recruiters have been reported to my settlements. Can't let it spread. Kill some of the fanatics and report back to me so we can include some of their analysis. Okay, I kind of did that. Crysknife bounty. Find a crysknife or crysknife part. Is that what we're doing? Oh, man. 310 meters. Okay, we got to get out of the sun. Figure out where the next part of this is. Oh, man, back here. That way? That way. It's okay. Nice. Let's don't do that. I don't think I want to be that close to that thing. What's going on over there? That was not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a little more room on that. Can I jump up here? Yeah. I don't want to be stuck. That felt like I was stuck for just a second. 227 meters. Oh, I've got quite a ways to go, don't I? So let's go around the outside edge. Get over the corner. Have a little more to drink. That just seems like a terrible thing to touch. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly thrilled with the whole running up a sand dune that I can't see the top of. Okay, that's not terrible. I'd like to not touch any of this. This seems reasonable. Okay, that's a bit of a... Yeah, this is be a stamina drain. I don't know if I can make it. It's gonna be close. Just don't drop me off with like 10 enemies standing around. Like, you've made it. Good job. Oh man, I thought I was only 100 and something meters away from it already. I gotta go inside? I might have to go inside. No, it feels like just keep climbing. Oh, now I'm getting farther away. Yeah, that's not quite right. That's not right. I think I'm supposed to be inside. Like, clearly there's a route inside this place. Wow, that's like a little bit of electric shock right there. Did not look good to me. Is there a door? Tell me there's a door. That's 122 meters. So I guess maybe not touching that. I need to go in from the side that I came over from. Okay, let's go do that. Find a crysknife or a crysknife part. Yeah, I think coming around the side on the sand was not necessary. I should have come around here and darted up. Can I make it through? Oh yeah, check that out. Man, it feels like reload. Come over here so if I need to I can hide. I do not mind the fact that they, that's cool. How do I get in? Is this it? Carbide scraps. That's kind of handy. I don't know what that's about, but 202 meters. Clearly I'm supposed to, okay, let's find our way around here. I'm nervous, there's going to be guys behind me. I don't see anybody. Okay, any people? Can't see. Oh, I have the band. Oh man, I gotta go through this whole thing? This is gonna be really kind of nervous about this. Did I? I did bring myself with some additional bandages. Wow, I am, my inventory is full of garbage right now too, so let's get rid of that. I hate to get rid of the aluminum ore. We're not gonna do that. Fuel cells we don't care about. We don't care about that. Fan trout leathers. I absolutely need as many of those as I can. I'm going to go without armor plating, steel suit tubing, plant fiber. I got a little bit of room. So I have a band, but this is going to be one of those, you go inside and once you get there, you're kind of in. How many of them are there in here, man? This is going to be kind of crazy. Is there any place I can... I can't even see them. Yeah, let's reload that one. Let's get this one back out. Let's see if we can... This is just driving me crazy. Oh, I didn't even have enough time to revive myself. Okay, so my choices are the defeat location. Oh, that's my defeat location, right? The trade post is right there. That's way over here. Trade post is it. I know where I'm going, though, at least. Okay, let's do it. Not giving up. Just another 6-part journey, isn't it? Right? How are we doing on inventory? I know how to get there. Okay, how am I doing on darts and all that other stuff? So I'm fine on darts. I'm fine on good stuff. That blood bag is about to fall apart. That's funny. I don't care. off the edge, man. Well, I have to get the bands again as part of the problem. Pretty sure I have to get the bands again. Like, I can't just, So I'm going to have to run up to the panel on the side and go back in and fight everybody one more time. Hopefully just one more time. I need to move inside and find a place where I can, you know, get off the ground. Don't care about that. So we know where we're going. I think I need the band in order to get through the door again. At least it's nighttime. Okay with that. Where is the There's the purple band again, and then you have to run through the front all the way to the back. Kill all those people one more time. I don't think I can actually... Is that a heavy there too? It's a heavy. He's poisoned. You're poisoned too, aren't you? So I wonder if I can make a run through here. Already have the band? That's terrible. Why would you do that to me? You get to keep that through death? Is that what they're saying? Yeah, it looks like that. Hopefully they don't come after me again. Is that somebody on the right-hand side? No. Okay, let's do this again. Shield on. Come on, let me block.
Enemy found.
Let me block. Okay, so there's my dead body in there. How many of these guys am I supposed to fight? All of them. All of them? coming after me? Or they decide I'm not interesting now that I walked in here? Okay, that's interesting. You're gonna poison me, man. I'll poison you too. Four shots. So I'm supposed to find something. It's okay. Okay, who's shooting at me? Not somebody behind me, is it? Can't see. Take your stuff. Take your stuff too. 30 meters. I'm supposed to be able to find something here? $27 meters. I see it. I see it right there. Let's make sure we have room in our inventory for it.
Huh? Who's there?
How many times do I have to kill you? How many times do I have to hit you to get you to die? That many? Okay, so now I have a part of a Chris knife. Now where's my next marker? Am I done? No. But there's something going on over there. Okay, so I've cleared this whole room. Well, that's loot. We need the loot. Okay, are they letting me go back out the front door? Okay, we're not going to go back out the front door, though. Clearly, there's going to be a band up here, and we can come back and do this room. And is that the way out? No, that's going out. I don't want that. I want the loot room. I went to all the trouble. I want the loot room, man. Bandage up, please. So we did clear this. Oh, hold on. That's a, no, that's not a that's not a person. I swear it looks like there are people all over the place. Well, I'm going to be sad if I needed the purple band in order to get into the final loot room over there, right? And I ran up to it on the platform and I couldn't grab it because I don't see it. I don't see any other bands. Okay, so we're gonna go through the end. I don't see any other place to go in here. Oh, wait a minute. There's a. Thank you. The pickup identification band. Sweet. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Is this it? Oh, I need all these parts. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of all this other garbage we don't need. We don't need that. I don't need probes. I don't need salvage metal, although I probably could have made some darts out of that. Let's make the one bandage I can make. Let's do this. Let's take that again. Let's make the one dart I can make. Light darts. Make all the light darts I can, please. Okay, scrap that one. We're going to keep this. I do need those. I don't need that. I'm keeping those. We definitely want all that. Power pack 2. We're scrapping that. It's a great sword. Power gauntlets. I don't even know what those are about, but we're going to take those too. We have to get rid of that. That leader John is, let's drink from it and scrap it. We don't need it. We need the diamondine dust, that's for sure. We need all the diamondine dust. We need all of those too. I don't need those. I don't need aluminum ore. House Kinjal? It's interesting. I don't need a static compactor. Take that knife because I can make a static compactor every 5 seconds. Get some intel. Need that, need that. Take the money. Don't care about the aluminum ore. I will take the bandage. Is there anything else here I don't need? Take the darts. Nothing else in there. Nothing else in there. Nothing else in there. Did I just drop that power pack? Hold on. I need this power pack. I need the power pack. I think I'm Leader John I don't need. What is this thing? House Rapier? I don't think I need that either, honestly. 28.5 damage. What is my damage on this sword? 21.4. It's kind of neat. I mean, I can probably make one myself, but Solari. What else do we have in here that we don't care about? Spice melange. Hold on. I don't need that. I'm taking that back. I haven't been terribly spicy lately, so. I assume I can run out through the back. It was green light. It looked okay. A lot of good loot. I think a lot of this was necessary for the Ornithopter too. I think these pieces were all necessary for the Ornithopter. I could be wrong. I don't know how much I need though. I'm now entering the Udam. I didn't really want to go this way. I did pick up my probes, so hold on, man. I didn't really want to do that, but we're going to climb to the top of something, and we're going to get a map of this. We're going to get a map. I need to climb to the top of something in the shade is what I need to do. Which is not that way from what I can tell. can get to the top of this thing. Okay, this is what I think I'm going to do. Okay, I'm on a ledge. Where's my, 47 meters. That's what I needed to know. Can I get to another spot? I think I'm close. Really feels like I'm very close. Yeah, there's a ledge up here at least. Nice. Okay. Go back away a little bit. Okay, we're gonna have it now. Guaranteed. Almost guaranteed, but... There we go. Nice. Take a drink. Wait 20 seconds. Because I need to find my way back out of here. I'm sure I probably could from the map anyway, but... There we go. We don't have the western shield wall, but we now have the Udum. So how do you get through here? Looks like just through here, doesn't it? I think that's it. Just head south. No? Maybe not? It's a long run around here. Is there any other way here? Let's go east and around. Okay, that's it. Cool. I did. I looked at the survey report. We got it. Oh, I have that. Hold on a second here. I have 10 diamondine dust, Spiffy. And I also have 22 carbide scraps. We've got to be close. Those were the pieces that were missing, weren't we? Oh, hold on. Stop doing that. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, I think I'm going to just run that way. Come on, let me drop. Let me drop. Gently. Okay, there you go. On my way, so. No place to put a bike. So I think I can go this way and come through. Guess we're gonna just gotta get away from here. There's a camp. That says I can go back through. Can I just go back through the entire camp? I'm not gonna go through the whole camp. That seems terrible. That doesn't seem like what I want to do at all. The question is, can I turn this way and go where I want to go? That's where I want to go. Just let me drive up and jump off the edge of something. I need to go to the trade post over here. Actually, I need to pull up the... Hold on, let me get over here. I need to pull up the mission, just to make sure I don't have to... Do I have to turn it in? Scout the enemy. Oh, I did that one. I approached the Sentinel. Yeah, that was my fault. Oh, that's the crossroads. The cult. Deliver a crysknife or crysknife part. I think that's what I have, right? Yeah, that's it. 851 meters. Let me go turn this one in, and I'm going to just run south. I don't want to claim the reward. And we're not going to go that way. Oh, here you go. This path right here. This comes right up along the side, the eastern side of the power station. The power station was cool. I'll give you that. Maybe I do have to go through the front door over here. Not me. We just drive off the edge. That's what we're gonna do. Just going really fast till I hit that rock. That's not going to happen. I was trying to make that happen. That's not going to happen. Have to go around the other side. All my gear is wrecked. The engine's probably wrecked. I thought this was the way up. It is not the way up. It is a way up. I wonder what it costs to take an Ornithopter from one part of Hagga Base into another. I never asked. I always wanted to go someplace interesting. Let's do a quick inspection of the bike. There's not much I can repair anyway. Yeah. Get off. Take it back with me. Okay, do I have inventory? Is there anything else I can do here? Well, I can learn all these recipes, can't I? Okay, so this is power gauntlets, unique gauntlets developed to help fatigue miners. Interesting. The spark sword. That's pretty cool. Please find a safe location to log out. The server will be restarted in 9 minutes and 41 seconds. Okay. I think this is going to be it for me. Unless she can fly me back to the base near there. I don't need those. Was that the only other recipe I had? These gun parts I don't care about.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Give me... I have 9 minutes, right? 9 minutes left. Do you have sync charts? That's my guess too, Spiffy. So, light darts, heavy darts, sync charts. Give me 2 of them, please. Okay, so I need to... The cult. Deliver a crisp knife. Oh, do I need to do that over here? There you go. Ooh, I just got a full set of steel gear. Marakeb steel boots. Oh no, how do I, 2, 3, 4. Do I have enough room for that? Hold on, let's make sure I have 4. I hate to ditch those, I just got them. 4 slots. So I have 4 slots. Did I get them all? I do. I'll have the still suit. Four pieces. Okay. Wow. I didn't know how they were going to handle that. So I have 6 minutes here. And I can't switch out of this gear because I am carrying all that. What did I drop here that I care? I don't care about any of this stuff. The bandages I don't care about. The parts, I don't care about that knife. I just got a recipe for a better one. Is there a Thopter pilot here?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I have 6 minutes. What will you do to take me to Hagga Basin?
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
What anvil?
I never miss the chance to
let 700
Smiley
Solaris?
verbally abuse me.
Go for it.
Let's move.
Get me there. I have 6 minutes. Let's go. Get me back there. And then I'm going to log out. I'm not going to shut down the stream. Then we'll go watch some Xbox showcase. All right, so we're here. I'm in Anvil, close, practically nearby. How much time do I have? I don't know if I have enough. I can't see the warning anymore. Was that warning specific to that location? Oh, there you go. 4 minutes and 49 seconds. I think I'd probably make it back to my base there. But I'm not going to risk it. Actually, I think I'd be very close. What's that about, man? No contracts? Is there anything in here worth selling? I need one more empty spot. Well, so here's a good question. Do we have all the locations? No, we don't have the Western Shield Wall. That would have been the last one. Go up there and get the western shield wall, and then we could have the whole thing mapped out. But he had the Odom, which is cool. Feels like we are very close on the Thopter too. I assume the water completed while I was gone. I mean, I've been out for, yeah, I've been out for an hour plus, so. I want to try on the suit. What else can I get rid of? I think that's it. So let's here you go. So I have the Marakub still suit, 0.9 heat protection. One high armor, okay. 163 plus 65. It's 228, right? 277. That's over 300 armor. What was this stuff? It's better armor than this, I think. Well, there's 5 pieces, so I shouldn't say it's better armor. So that's 100 right there. That's 267. This is 320. This is Kirab heavy heavy armor is 320. That's 100, 263. That's pretty close. That's really close. And it's hydration capture. Oh yeah, that was worth it. I will have to do a comparison, a direct comparison to those two, but power pack. This one's beat up pretty badly. I can probably repair that. Range finders. I don't know what the deal is with this knife. I don't think I would use it. It's the Atreides Kindle. 56 seconds. Let's hope I'm safe. I'm gonna log out. I think I'm just in time. So that's this server, right? Is that this server? You're welcome to Arrakis. So let's see. Let's hit the Discord for to find people at So what do they say? They say the first batch of server restarts are happening momentarily. North American region in-game notices should be out. We'll keep you posted when everything is done across all regions. It's interesting. So I wonder if those are just the public servers, or if they have to touch everything. If they're updating code, it's got to be public and private servers, the whole thing. Okay, let me see this. I'm gonna go find something real quickly. Be right back. Well, I'm not really going anywhere, but I am opening up YouTube.
Rated M for mature. Rated M for mature.
You know, actually, audio master volume. Let's do that real quickly. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Let's give him a couple seconds here. And then I'll go back in and look at the server availability. Hands up. Whoops. Are those the two from the trade post, maybe? It's a little intense. I'm gonna turn that down. It's a Dune video. It is. Can't play, gotta watch. Don't get caught. Okay. Well, I didn't see, so I just talked to the lady at Pinnacle. Is it Pinnacle? Whatever it was, the one I just went to. It's not Pinnacle, Crossroads. I thought she was talking about how her boyfriend was Harkonnen. Yeah, they're just the two sides. See those buggies? Those were different looking. Get different style buggies. They were friends once. Kind of a terrible ending to a story. Head Start now available. Play on Steam. Just days away from the full launch. Yeah, I'm looking at the servers. They still seem to be there. I'm going to refresh them. You'd think they would all go away. You would think they would all go away. letting me log in. Outdated client. Oh, I need to bail. Hold on. We're gonna bail out of here and exit and see if there's a Steam update too. It could be part of what's going on too. There's a tiny little, very fast update there. Very fast. I don't know what that was about. Funcom launcher is thinking. Talking back to the mothership. Hasn't quite figured out what it's going to do. Under other note, PSA to all of us, please note that when the servers come back up, you may receive a, quote, version mismatch error if you try to connect immediately. This will only happen for about 10 minutes on server up. So if you see this, please don't panic. So there you go. So this might take off, or this might, who knows what this is going to do.
part, and we're about to see. Well, this will take a few.
People working all the machines.
Southern part, Landsrad, but of course, no plan survives first contact with players. So another point I would like to make is just we're a live game. We'll continue to tweak and update these things. So, but let's maybe look at and talk about it. Yeah.
Yes, let's look at
watch a little bit of this.
Some activities that you might be wanting to do. So we have like actually.
It's Ornithopter footage.
Which
seems exciting and appropriate for right now.
So we've gone through the overland map.
Yeah,
we're in the shield wall, which is the southern part.
If you guys get back in, let me know.
It's the
anybody does. I'm not. I'm just going to put this up for a little while. I don't want to sit there and just
important for us
hit the button.
So that people that are scared of PvP or reluctant to get engaged with it, right, that they had a place in the deep desert.
So I would think that the servers are full
through, like in warping
now.
Right, gate camping or whatever.
Like it's possible that there are some servers that are not full, and maybe ours is or isn't.
Yes. The very
but I thought they essentially over-provisioned it, right? So like,
there's no water.
If they would allow 40 or 50 or however many the number is players live, because that's how much
you can go there by yourself.
The game would cover, or the game would be able to support in real time, that they would provision, 80, 90, 100. There's some math there, right? They're just assuming at any given point in time, in your region, there are going to be this many people playing. They see the numbers we don't, right?
How do you build this is going to get wiped every week.
And so I assume they're going to add more servers to the world on the 10th. So based on what they already know how many they've pre-sold. They know all the Steam sales already, right? They know the deluxe and above editions. They know the standard edition, and they know if that's a 2-to-1 or a 5-to-3 or whatever the ratio is. They know exactly what that is.
And there's quite a bit of resources in the shield wall, so you can set this up.
So I think
this is what's
I think they're just going to add servers. That's my guess.
Exactly. I was going to say that this is obviously a forwarding base because it is.
Maybe they'll let more people sign up on servers.
To, like, the actual home base
I'm not sure.
That we saw earlier, because this is all about efficiency.
Now we don't have any. I don't
and
think we have anybody
your,
like that's. I mean, there aren't that many people in this guild right now, but
all the machines that you need.
It would be interesting to see if we, because I want to see if we can get people who are on the same world but in different servers
It's just the
into the guild.
Are different in the deep desert, so it costs half as much to build everywhere.
Clearly, you would have to travel between worlds, or between servers. I don't want to say worlds. You would have to travel between servers and visit the other servers.
So we're trying to make it.
And I haven't even tried that. You're supposed to be able to travel to or visit the other servers right now, even without an ask, which would be.
Yeah, I think that's it, right?
Yeah, I might try that
is
tonight.
a little bit about that tension as well. That feeling of like. So
I've not even
we're
gone to
building
look
here,
for
it's
it.
the PVE area. I expect people to build their primary like weekly base in the PVE area, and then maybe set out some logistics bases so that they can do things like refining spice. And that's
Looking
where
good.
it becomes an interesting kind of like, we'll see how people play out these scenarios.
No mismatch
in the
error?
actual deep desert in the
Let me
game.
see if I
but
can
this
do
is
mine.
kind of the expected behavior. This is what we
Oh,
hope
you got the
people will
error.
do. And we've tried to build all the
Mismatch.
mechanics into
They
place.
said
so
10
that we
minutes,
can do this,
which,
right?
who
that's
knows?
been a large part of it.
You know,
You also see
like if it's
cooperative
5, they're going to say
several
10, right?
people working on
Yeah,
this.
everyone's
What
working
I do.
together, right?
Yeah,
And
which
that's
is super nice
that's
too.
the guild focus as well. Like you know, it
Exactly.
is a multiplayer game. It's really important to make sure that people can play together and do things together. And I think it like the fun part in this game and this style of game is that it extends beyond like the traditional MMO experience of like we can fight things together, right? And we can role play together, but you know, you're not building things together, you're not crafting vehicles together, right? We have those options, which is nice.
We're
It's cool to
crafting
see how
vehicles
quick
together. It's
you can
pretty
use the
exciting.
blueprint system to get like a gigantic base, right?
Yep.
Even though it's utilitarian, right? But yeah, it does what it needs, and it's it's quite impressive.
Yep.
I know that people are also wondering that you won't be able to, you know, copy that your setup inside. So this is literally the blueprint is for the building itself. So everything inside.
Correct. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You still have to put the placeables in.
So
I
we're
think
behind
there's
the
room
tree.
on the roof for
I think we've
one
just left the base now.
of the existing,
Yeah,
like
we're
the
actually
and we're
East
showing
Vermilion
a little bit
space,
of the,
I assume.
PvE area here.
So
I
this
think
is
extend it up a little
behind the shield,
further. I
and then
think,
come
can
out
we
into
put
the
like a
deep
Penta
desert. And
shield
this
on
is-
top? This,
like,
I don't even know if that
think-
matters, but
Oh yeah, sorry. Behind the shield wall, there's also PvE
feels like it should.
elements here.
I think we just
This is
need like
PvE
posts on the
space.
corners.
So there are things like shipwrecks that you can raid. There are like eco labs behind here. So there is a section of the.
But
deep
yeah,
desert.
that would
I
be
know
good.
people are really worried about.
That's a small
PvP.
sub-thief
There's a
too,
whole section
so
here. It's 24
there's still the
kilometers
option
long,
of expanding that
where
one,
you can
or
actually go and like.
quite
do the
frankly,
PvP
tearing
part.
down the
We're
one I
about to
just
see-
put
well,
up there
this will
in
take a few seconds.
in the
We're
north
actually-
We're in the middle of
just
and
the
moving it
so-
further
So now we're
west.
surveying the land in this section.
Actually, I
and
have
we'll
to.
see
the
I would
city
have to
reveal
tear down the
itself.
one that's over in Hagga
And this
Rift,
is like one of
which
the
I'd be
PvE
happy to
segments of the
do.
deep
Like
desert.
that's
And
not
what
a
you'll see
complex
here
base
is
over
that we
there.
surveyed one square.
I could tear that one down,
just to give
put in
some
a small
context,
sub
that's
thief over there
one
at
of
Hagga Rift,
81
and rebuild that
squares
one
within
in
this map.
30
so there are
minutes
81
maybe.
Of these squares. It's huge.
Yeah.
There
You're
are
actually also seeing the sync.
Yeah, so we'll build that on top.
As
That'll be
well,
fine.
Yes.
come into
so
play.
so now I don't know whose name it is, but
The one in East Vermilius is a small.
They have
I ended up using the
they're going to
large
craft
one
a sync
in
chart.
Hagga Rift, which
They
I don't want to
crafted a
leave there
sync chart
anyway.
of the
It should have
deep
been a
desert.
small.
It tells you in the information which sector of the deep desert, who created it, how long ago it was created, so you understand whether
So I
the
think we could
information
put,
is
you know,
out of date or in date. They're going to share that
could
sync
put
chart
a,
with their friends.
room for
And then
one
their friends
Thopter on
hopefully
top of
will
the
be
one
able
in
to
East
switch
Vermilion.
camera
But I think
perspective and see their friend
ultimately,
apply the
you
sync
know,
chart,
That is
which
the
saves
plan.
them having
Yes.
I want to move that
so this is
large
that
one
cartography look.
You could go out
north
with like a
into
really
another
quick
area.
Ornithopter.
Look at this. That's the deep desert over there.
Oh, sure, sure.
To the left.
But you can go out with like an exploration kit, right? That's
Yeah.
really fast.
I mean, that's
Go
kind
around.
of my
You don't
thinking,
have
but that
to
changes, you know, day to
capabilities,
day, right? Like,
And then
you know, how far are you going to
scout
get into
the
it? What are you
area,
going to do
bring
with it?
back, and then your base can roll out with your transport ornithopters, your harvesters,
exactly,
sand crawlers.
Depending what your plan is for the day, which
people-
doesn't necessarily
need.
have to be PvP. There's actually a lot of other things, you know.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
might bring you
I
to
expect
the deep
people
desert.
in guilds to be figuring things out and how they're going to work together to do these things. But there's roles
Right
here,
there.
right? Like again, we tried.
Bob, let's take a look at that. So that big platform right there, like there's only so much room but we can extend a little bit around there. And I don't know if that's the shield. Like that is just the shield extending. You just have to build the corner pieces, and if they're attached to the building, then the shield extends to all of it. And then you can just land in the middle. That's what I thought you could do. But I'm just speculating. I wasn't, you know, I never got to that stage.
Tried to really build this game with different roles for different people.
So look
within
at that.
guilds.
That's just like,
So the
let me go back just a little
the
bit.
idea, again, we tried to really build this game with different roles.
That right there. So ignoring the style of pieces, we just need some kind of corner pieces, flat platform corner pieces, and then a way to get up there through a set of stairs. It may not be pretty, but I think there should be room where in East Vermilius. And clearly I don't want to go out onto the sand and build a Thopter. So when I get back and when we get back in, it's probably a good thing to get done, just to see if it'll work. I don't know how high I've built at this point in time. You could tell once you're in too.
For different people within guilds.
Exactly.
So the idea is, oh yeah, maybe I'm just the scout, and that's what I do because I hate, going into fights. But I go out, I bring back the information. Then people who like building bases are planning like what our.
I like this inside. Like this is pretty basic, right? There's a big box with a landing pad on top and some big stairs. That's it. And probably, I don't know what all's around the top edge.
And what we're going to be doing this week in the deep desert. What do we need to harvest? What do we need for our crafting? Are there uniques that we're looking for? Are there specific
Very basic.
uniques?
Stairs up to the top. There you go. There's a door.
Points about the deep
That's
desert
all you need.
is that like the
doesn't
the
take much
unique
space.
Schematics, the Imperial permits, which maybe people saw, the purple ones, they're on a limited
just fine.
route setup. So you don't get the same ones every week. And
I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm going to let this play for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
The sync chart's been traded.
And those schematics you can only make a certain amount of times.
Yeah. And now we're going to consume the sync chart. And then we're going to open our map and see that the sector has been cleared, the same sector that was sync charted. So this is kind of cool. You can create copies of this and pass it off to your guild. You can create copies and sell them on the exchange to other players as well.
Yes, and while now they're actually building a transport ornithopter, we can actually quickly talk about the Coriolis Storm in combination with the map, because we actually have a visual asset here that shows how they can look like on the map.
We can talk about the rotation. So this is like, so let's see that we're going to see 3 weeks of Coriolis Storm changes to the map. So this is week 1. And then we move to, and you can see that there's like one eco lab, a shipwreck, and a cave there, right? And a small base, and some spice blows that have been marked. And then to the next week, the layout has changed. Where things are is different. There's a control point now in the bottom left. There's an eco lab in a different place, and a shipwreck that's been uncovered.
And there will be different loot and different
loot in all of them. And then we go one more week again. And now you can see that this is a bit larger. There's another control point. It's a different house control point now. Different spaces on the map. A couple of eco labs this time. 4 or 5 caves and the shipwreck. So you can sort of see how this changes and how this loot encourages exploration for people each week.
And that's one tile.
That's one section.
One of
81st.
One of 81.
Yeah.
But I will say this: it's a very big desert with a lot of space.
Yes.
So
it's a very big desert with a lot of
tiles
space.
Populated each week, so people aren't like, oh, there's not 15 eco labs in every square, right?
No.
Like
Yes.
it's
like a big sky, right?
place.
People are worried
And
about
this is
airplanes
also,
hitting each
like,
other. It's a very
important
big
because
sky.
if we want people to fight over things, we actually need to draw them to the same places to fight over specific things in PvP.
Yes.
So those are just
So for the
those are
ones
just
who actually
walls
do
on the
want to
corners,
be
aren't
within
they?
the place to go with, I know there's probably
So that's just a stack of walls. That's
Okay,
cool.
So now we have a transport ornithopter.
That's the
This
trick
is
right there.
largest
You just go out and you put
flying
2
vehicle
walls in
you
the
can
corner.
craft in the game. And
On
this
each
may
corner of
be
the building.
My favorite game mechanic.
And then the shield's up there.
Because the transport ornithopter
Cool.
can pick things up.
Give me a second here. I'm going to see if I can get back in there too. It was right about 15 minutes. 10, 15. Battle Eye. Here you go. Anti-cheat technology. Let's go. We have a Thopter to build, man. Oh, checking shaders. Always checking shaders. It's going quickly. I've seen some games that really drag that out for some reason. I don't know why. It's different. I'm happy that it's fast. It's absolutely true. Let's skip the cutscene, please. I don't need to see the cutscene every time I start the game. Let's go, man. I'm next in line. How exciting. Let's hope I'm where I'm supposed to be. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Can't imagine. I did log out. I logged out, what it said, 28 seconds, and I logged out at 40 or 50 seconds, so it shouldn't have been any unsaved data, hopefully. We're happy with that. The shield turns the fast blow, admits the slow Kinjal. I like all the quotes. Chart from the book, I assume. I didn't go look them up. We're here. Nice. Oh, hold on a second. Let me, settings, audio, master volume. There we go. That's wild. I did bring my bike, didn't I? I did. Thank goodness. Back in my mind, I was worried like I left it behind. Go down the hill. We'll wait for the... oh, let's make sure there's no storm coming through right now, is there? Make sure there's nothing... still no worm. Okay. Got some air there, man. That still suit. All those little water pockets. No, don't hit the rock. What did they do? I didn't read patch notes or anything, so... I'm very excited about this new still suit because I was really going through a lot of water out in those hotter zones. It felt like I was going pretty fast. Flying, man. Well, not yet, literally. We're traveling very fast at sand level. Let's see if we can get to the next stage of this game. Don't tell me did I lock that thing down too? I didn't. Yeah, I just did all that the first day of it as I was building things, so... I still am not 100% clear that it works the way I think it's supposed to work, and I've watched the videos and their comments, but I gotta go back and look at them again. Am I being chased? Being chased by these idiots. Let's get rid of that. What are we doing here? So what did we get? Oh, you got another one in there? 25,000. Well, I mean, if it lets you put it in there, put it in there. So we have 25,000 in here. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Aluminum ingots. We can make 125. Any reason we shouldn't? Let's go. Boom! All the water's gone. One shot. We needed all that water, didn't we? Oh, I've got to get all this stuff out of my inventory. So you just made 120. Oh, that's wild. Okay, I get you. So there's 120 in the machine. There's 125 in here. That's 245. You should be there, man. Hold on, let me I'm gonna put these parts away. That's just rangefinders. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I got some blood to put away too. Let's not much, but just enough. What are we at power-wise? Pretty high. I need to use the repair thing at some point. Did we do all the... Okay, we already did that. Oh, this recycler. Why is this thing sitting in here drawing 15 power? And it's barely ever used. Just enough power for that. Hold on a second. I need to do some... What is that going to take me? Steel ingots. I don't want to use cobalt. Oh, I didn't get the... hold on. Disabled. This is 15. Let's enable that one. Cobalt paste. Oh, we don't have the water for all the cobalt paste I want to make, so I'm going to make an extra 4 just so we have them. I thought 88 was exactly what we needed as far as cobalt paste goes, right? I need to put, hold on. I'm still offloading things from my inventory. Yeah, how was that aluminum trip? That looked like it was pretty reasonable. I thought it was just 88, but I have another 232 erythrite, whatever it is. We just didn't have the water for it. So we have plenty of paste. So that's not a problem. Sand trout leathers. Those are actually quite useful for something soon. I don't know what it is though. That box right there is full, but let's don't do anything except parts in it. Oh, there you go. There's another item I was missing. Please excuse me while I just sort through some nonsense that I need to get through to... Okay, so that thing is about to die. That's small, that's medium. Okay, I'm going to take that medium blood sac because I like to have 2 of them with me all the time now because I keep forgetting. That's fine there. Technically speaking, that's probably okay. I didn't end up throwing away my compactor. Like, I'm going to be missing something. So where did we do with the diamondine dust? Okay, I'm going to go put the diamondine dust in a box somewhere so that it can be pulled from inventory for the purpose of crafting. I'm going to put it in this box over here that has... Those are kind of precursor items. Spice-infused aluminum dust is what I got out of that site over there, where I got the still suit. Check that out, huh? Please do not use. I'm going to try that. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I need to go get spice-infused steel for some of the recipes. Oh, you got 105 paste? Good shape. So I think everything's in the box. Oh, spiffy. Standing up on a pole. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the recipe. So the thing is, I don't really know what we need. It looks like we've got a lot of parts, doesn't it? Well, we have 197 cobalt paste already. Okay, so we definitely need a hull and a chassis and a cockpit and engine. What is the generator? So the generator sounds like the PSU, right? Engine, cockpit, chassis, hull, generator. So we need all those things, and then just a bunch of wings. So I'm gonna go to the roof and go to the roof and make a landing pad for this thing. How about that? Does that sound like a good idea? Sounds like a good idea to me. Assuming I don't get stuck on this rock back here. What's the storage for? Tell me about storage. What do you mean by storage? Oh, this exceeds the building height limits. I can see it. It's just past the limit. Yeah, we may have to do that over in, like the only place I've really got the rest of the room, unless I expand this. I need to go look at those stakes. So I think expanding it upward seems like a good idea to me. I don't know if a half wall is going to be tall enough. I'm a little concerned about that, right? So, hold on a second here. Let me find under research. Where are those stake things? I'm trying to figure out where they are. I researched them. They're not under blood. Not under weapons. There you go. Okay, so a staking set, unit set, which I already have open, are made at the survival fabricator and a vertical staking tool. It's only 15, like. So do I need 4 of them? Let's find out. No. Yeah, it's survival fab. Vertical staking unit. Okay, I'm gonna make one just to see. Do I need just one? I hope I don't need 4. I don't know how to use them. We'll find out. Just need one to expand up. Let's see if we can do that. If that's it, that's the easiest solution. Okay, so I have that. Use this device to extend the land of your base vertically. Okay, so how does this work? If I hit 5, only advanced subfief consoles can be extended. This won't work on this base. So this base, unless I knock it out, cannot be extended. So there. What was the roof game we were talking about? You're talking about taking a piece of the roof off. Yeah, all this stuff could be moved someplace else. Everything that's on this level. That's it. So it's just going to get a little more packed down here. So I don't... The generators can all be moved. Or, what does it take to make... hold on a second here. Could put a couple of wind generators out there on the ground and be... Those take steel ingots. I could stop and make steel ingots. They're 45 apiece. That'd be 90 steel ingots. We have 36. I'm gonna stop the aluminum right now and switch over to steel. I can just get rid of these power supplies up here. I can get rid of several of them, right? So they're 75 apiece, 75, 150. Move a couple, and then I think because there's enough calibrated cervix, the cobalt paste is I'm gonna have to make more cobalt paste. I've got more in progress, but that water just process? Oh, you put another body in already? Cool. No reason to wait, huh? What's that? Oh, I picked up all the aluminum. Well, now I have a vertical stake. I can go build, just save that for a while. I'm going to put 2 power out there on the ground in front, if I can. That one full? And the boxes are full. We definitely are going to have to get to the... We're going to have to get to the larger storage too. So yeah, I think, just for the sake of room, we're going to have to go to one of those northern regions and just build the Walmart. This base is just, it's never going to be big enough. It can't be expanded. It's enough for now. And, once it's time to move move north, it's time to move north anyway. That area I'm in is not bad as far as like basic resources go. Just west of Pinnacle. And it's kind of centrally located, so it's not terrible. But there are other areas. We have a lot of, we've got extra aluminum now too, so. Put them wherever. I don't see. There's no reason not to do. There's going to be cleanup work later. I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to make it make sense at some level. I have 5 more steel up here, and then I think I'm going to put 1 generator on the roof, and then pull down 2 of these generators inside, and then start moving everything off this level. or off the level up there with the. I should be able to move the Fremen death still while it's operating. Everything else moves that way, so I don't know why this one wouldn't. Okay. Just need a little spot here off to the side. How about this? Yeah, how about this little platform that I use for building the buggy? Okay. Is it making power? Oh, it needs low-grade lubricant. Didn't bother. Details. Details. Need some fuel cells. Let's take some of these out of one of these devices. Okay. Get 2 of these. That'll run for 10 hours. $14 hours. That's enough for now. What's our power draw like right now? We have 600 power. We're using 434, which means I can take this one and disable it. Disable that one. And I'm going to move the others. Okay, we're going to take the body box and move it down a level. So can I move this? Where am I going to put this? That medium. It's funny, that medium generator is very non-medium, isn't it? So hopefully this thing is still running just fine. I'm going to make us some water in just a minute. Okay, there you go. I need... Oh, the only problem I had was I thought the vehicle fabricator was not fitting underneath a traditional or a normal sized roof. Interesting. Yeah, the vehicle fabricator will not fit under a roof. A single floor roof. I have to do something interesting and creative about that. So I also need some kind of door. I guess I could do a ladder for right now. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but... Whoops. Didn't mean to put that there. That's interesting. Maybe do something odd like... I don't even know if that's gonna work. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's a little odd to say the least. You just put a half roof up there on the top. We'll see. I don't know if this is big enough for an ornithopter. We'll find out, right? But it'll work. We're under the limit. That's fascinating. I'm terribly amused by this. That's neat. There's a ladder. Oh, I see what you're saying too. Yeah, that might work up there too, but... Okay, 720. So I'm just diamond dyeing dust. 7. 14. I think we're good. I really do. What's my inventory look like? Inventory's good. Good enough. Okay. Oops. Ornithopter. Hull. Chassis. Cockpit. Engine. Generator. Make some parts. You say 6 wings? I just put 4 in there. If we need 2 more, we'll make another 2. I've not looked. I believe you, though. I'm just nervous about parts. If all these other parts get made and all we need is 1 more set of wings, then we're in great shape. Wings will be the last of our problems. Oh, it's making like, hold on. I'm gonna cancel that one and see what I get. So it made, is it making pairs of them? So I need 3. That's 2. Where's the wing? Yeah, I might have accidentally, we'll see. I'm gonna make 2 sets of them. I know it'll take more. I want to get them attached so I can see them. Okay, let's So is there a way to do a cover on the top of this building too. I am unsheltered because we don't have a roof. So we're going to need a, what, a Pinta shield up here? Hold on. Before I get to that, I'm not going to put the chassis out until we can get the sheet or the oh, it can be stored, can't it? So if I build it, then I don't have any problem storing it. Sorry, I was not thinking. There's the chassis. Engine. Hull. Cockpit. Why did we make a generator? Does the generator go inside here somewhere? Okay, there's a wing. There's another set of wings. Oh, that's a sandbag inventory. Okay, if we interact with it. Okay, required wing module. So I think 2 more wing modules is what it looks like. Yep. Okay. Not the most elegant way to get up here, but all right. Module already attached. Oh, hold on. Is that it? Did I make a separate set? Did I make an extra set? I mean, it wouldn't be wasted, would it? A wing module is also needed. Where is the wing module going to be? Oh, hold on. It went yellow for a second. There you go, man. Travel to new areas of Arrakis by flying the Ornithopter to the edge of the environment and entering the overland map. It's out of fuel. Out of fuel now. Wow. So forward, backwards, left and right. How do you land this thing? It's got headlights. Free look. Hold on. Settings, controls. control. There you go. Control is the descending mode. That was important. There's like bandits in front of the base. Maybe just jump out. Jump in. That is sweet, guys. Let's see if I can land it on top of this base. So it doesn't seem to matter that the wings are, you know, clipping through the building. It doesn't care. It fits. You wanna fly it? Where you at, Spiffy? I think you should fly it, Spiffy. I don't know where you went, but... Pretty nice, man. Need the turbo mode. And we need better fuel too. I thought I just filled it up and like it just burned 25% of the fuel. Or maybe I didn't get it all the way full. We'll see. Just sit up in the air here for a second and see what it does. Vulture mode is shift. And shift again to get out of that. So Vulture is going to swoop. That's pretty exciting, man. Turn around. Gotta get that turbo boost. So it's going, we're 421 meters up. I think that's it. We're gonna need a much bigger building. That's it. So we gotta get a large building built out in the in another area. This is pretty sweet. I need to I feel like I need to grab a bunch more fuel. Also feel like I need to get
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See if I can put this thing inside the backup tool. The Scoutopter is in the backup tool. That's flippin' cool, man. That is absolutely cool. So the next question is, can we do a... Okay, I don't know how to get this thing...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So the roof is not holding up. So I've done something a little crazy. I thought I had a roof built, but I didn't, I mean, I didn't have enough time to... Didn't have enough time to test it before the storm hit. But the Thopter's in the backup tool. Yeah, those are the only two, I think. I think it's the bike and the Scout Orno. Just waiting for the storm to get past. Okay, so let's go outside and see what I did. So I was putting this, I thought I had the, yeah, I was trying to put that, Pentashield horizontal surface up. Oh, I didn't build it. So the problem I have is, can I... Like, I couldn't get it to move all the way. Okay, let me try this again. Okay. So we want to build this one under utilities. Right? So this is a... It's kind of weird, man. It's, when you're down underneath it... Okay, so I can go from that corner all the way to... I want to go to this corner, but it's like stopping halfway there. Oh, I just shut the base down. Need more power. Okay, I'm gonna go back up on the roof and see if I can figure out what to do with this thing. Okay, so the base shield is up and the door's up. I wasn't even playing. I wasn't even looking at the numbers. Yeah, so this thing will go, 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. It is 4 by 4 only. Let's see how that works. I was trying to make it a larger... I assume I can put one back here 4 by 1, but there's a shield up here now. There's a shield on the roof. Man. I need to put one of those generators back. I'm gonna put a generator up here. Yeah, so we've got the roof up here. I need to put stairs up here too, so. Okay, so now we have enough power. We have 600 power on here. I need to go back down there and keep processing cobalt. I just turned this thing off. $12 minutes left on the water, which is fine. I have 11,000. I'm just going to take some of that water anyway. Okay, so the base is a complete wreck right now. Yeah, the top door is a 4x4. I need one of those. There's a ladder that goes up top for right now. It's not perfect, but it'll work. And I'm assuming the Ornithopter will fit in here. Not possible to place vehicle. Could be wrong. Might be broken. Might not fit. So it wasn't protected outside. And it clearly wasn't big enough. Unless maybe you do a second shield. Is that possible? Hold on. It's only 3 more power. I can't believe I was so close on the... Okay, let's do this. So now there's 2 shields up top. One of them is very weirdly shaped. How strange. Not possible to place the vehicle up here. So do I have enough? I don't have enough room. So I can actually come out a level here and redo these. Is that what I want? It is what I want right there. Yes, I'm in the sun. I get it. It's, it feels like it doesn't have enough room to do what I want to do here. Let's see, and you did half walls here, which we like. Those are great. Alright, hold on. Let's put some more stuff in a box. on the ceiling. Okay, I'm just extending an edge out the front of the building because I had enough room in the front to build. So now we can... Okay, so let's go there. So it's like it's not quite there. It's like it doesn't like that structure for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, you know what I did? Okay, that's what I did here. Nice. It's like there's a little gap in between them, which is not cool. Not possible to place vehicle here. Where can I place the vehicle? I can put it out here. Not wide enough for it, maybe. So it lets me land it. I am water sealed. This is not a. This is a suboptimal solution at best. Oh, I actually. I don't know what are you after? What are you getting right now? I have the maps for the Uodum, but not the Western Shield Wall, which means I can make sync charts for you guys for that one if you don't already have it. Anyway, this is not a good place to put this. So I can put it in the bike backup tool, but I cannot. So I'm going to move the vehicle builder up here, and then we can get rid of this kind of crazy structure in the middle here and see if that helps. Because it could be because there's just not enough room. Make sure there's nothing in it first. Or nothing in it. Okay, so that doesn't exist. I'm going to say, let's put that there. Get rid of that. Again, this is also a poor solution, but here is my question. This has a complete roof over it. So that's in there. And then can I put it up here? I don't know. It doesn't like that at all, does it? Not possible to place the vehicle in this space. I don't know why. So you can land it here and put it back, you know, for that matter, you could just put it inside, for, you know. I don't know where else you could put it though. It is possible to land it and have it shielded in there if you can't have it inside a vehicle tool. But what's the point of that, right? Can't put it in here. Probably can't put it in there. You put it outside on the ground. But you can't put it upstairs on this building. Yeah, I think that's the place to go, right? All under the shield. Okay, so I need to go downstairs and find a way to put some stairs to come up here. I think there's a vertical door. There's another vertical door too. Doesn't need to be this kind of thing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that wall. We don't need that here either. I don't need that entrance since we're not doing that. Let's move this. I think it can be any place for now. I like the idea of it. I do like the idea of stairs right there. I'm going to put them back, but oh, I can't put that there. How about this over here? So the question is, where is the part picker? Isn't there a vertical? I thought there was a vertical roof piece, like a flat roof piece. I mean, I guess I could put another one of the to shield surface horizontal. Could do another one. I thought there was a... Could have sworn there was another roof... Oh, there it is. It's right there. A hatch. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. We had stairs. We'll do them. Needs to be turned, doesn't it? Is that it? No, that's not it. So that points left. It always points left. Really? Okay, so about pointing away. Kind of odd, because that clearly doesn't work. I have to go some other direction. All right, we can be that way about it. Can I... turn that one off. Whoops. Well, you know, this is closed in. I don't even know why I need a hatch up here. Sorry. That was kind of a waste of time and energy. It's not the worst thing you could do, but it doesn't need a hatch. It's got a roof over the top. That's fine. So, I can put that in here. That's the vehicle, right? It's not possible to place the vehicle on this roof for whatever reason. I don't know why. Is it because, I don't know. For the scout, this is, you know, there's a bit of a solution here, but it's not great. You know, I'm not going to fight with it right now. It's just not going to happen. What kind of roof is this? Is this roof, or is this ceiling, or floor, or is that my problem? That's floor. That looks like floor to me. Okay. First of all, let's put this thing back in here. It's the wrong material. Just floor. The right kind of floor? That's floor. Not possible to put this vehicle on this surface or under this thing or whatever. Don't know why. I think I'm about done messing with it. I may have to spend some time doing it some other time. Cool. Let's get to, let's see, I've left my bike in here. Not possible to place vehicle. Can you carry 2 backup tools? Is it possible? Or can you only have 1 backup tool? The power situation now. 600. The one does not have lubricant in it just yet, so low grade lubricant. How much can we make? As much as we want. Let's do 12 of them for right now and see where that goes. Oh, that's actually a lot more than I thought. It's 5 at a time, isn't it? Guess I should do 12, huh? Let's go get that other power going. We're under 750 power, so that's cool. So it takes a lot less fuel cells, silicon blocks. Yeah, I just don't know why the color of this is kind of strange too. So I should be able to take these two off of here, right? Should be able to disable that one. And disable that one. Got it? I don't think I can carry all that, can I? Close, but not quite. So I don't know what this roof substance is either, so let's go ahead and take care of this. Favorites. That's not rooftop, I want floor. The same stuff? That matches that. So it's all floor, and it is... There's no way to land this thing, or to place this down here. Don't know. Feels like there's more than enough room. It really does. Okay, jump off. Drop it in the... Drop it down. Let's get up in the air. We're just looking for some better weather. I'm gonna take off a little bit. So it lands. I'm gonna have to do something to read about this. It lands, it's here, it's protected. Maybe just a... Oh. The tail is sticking out. Okay, let's just go make some more fuel. Okay, what's this thing doing? Medium-sized fuel. Can I make a larger size fuel? Let's see what's going on with that. Oh, I'm not worried about these. Spiced coffee. Oh, it's got to be under here, isn't it? There's got to be a larger fuel. No? Where was fuel? Don't need that. Cool. It does feel like, okay, so this is copper products, iron, steel products, none of which are fuel, sandvike. None of those are fuel, right? Buggy make Mark IV. Cobalt paste, and I'm gonna need some more cobalt paste. And the thruster. We already know how to make the thruster, so. Okay, we're going to go with this thing turned on. Let's go ahead and get some more aluminum ingots. Let's get at least 70 more. Need more crystal. So I should be able to take this thing over to... No, I don't have a bike though when I do this, right? So if I fly this thing over and I have to put it into the backup tool, I don't have a bike. So you have to kind of balance the two. Unless... Simplify yourself. Where is the bike backup tool? That's going to be, or the backup tool itself. Can't be underwater. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't seem like it would make sense under weapons. This really feels like power pack. Cut array, Sparky, cut array, compactor, Sleeta replicator, improvised cut array. Maybe you can only have one. Handheld, survey probe, binoculars. Sort by alphabetical. That's kind of cool. Vehicle backup tool. I can't imagine you can have two of those. But let's try it. Let's just try it. So this is a backup tool that I already have in my inventory, right? Yeah, and this one already has something on it. So if I put this one on here, tells me the same thing. Maybe not. Okay, so I have two backup tools. Hold on. Want to swap that one? Oh. Because I left the Ornithopter up here on the pad, didn't I? So let's put the backup. So let's put that in here. Yeah, that's all it was. That's all it was. So the Ornithopter is in the backup tool. It is one backup tool. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm going to put this one over here, and it's going to tell me you already have something in it. You have something in it. Okay. Yeah. Yep, okay, it's just one. So I just made an extra backup tool for somebody who, I need to go, end whoever that is out there. Oh, I have a balcony. I forgot. It's kind of crazy. What's going on there? Oh, I'm on top of the... None of those shots hit. Anybody else out there? People drive me crazy. Can you come inside here? A little warm out there for me.
They're here. Shields up.
They can't come inside. That's cool. Okay, let's do this real quickly. Oh, I don't want to take your blood. Oh, do I have too much stuff on me? Oh, I need some more space. Wow, I'm carrying way too many things. Let's get this stuff out of here. Let's get the extra one out of my inventory. Let's get that out of my inventory. Oh gosh. How did I pick up all that salvage metal? Okay, okay, okay. Can have that too. Now I have just enough room for one of them. I turn this on? Yeah, turn it on. Let's do that. Make some more water. I'm going to take a break and then we're going to take the chopper out for a ride. I need a couple of fuel cells. Just give me 5. Be right back. That is probably far too much fuel. Let's go for a fly, man. Okay, once again, cannot put this out here. Don't know why. Don't know why. Not gonna worry about it. How high can we go? That's pretty cool. 166 kilometers an hour. There's a Sardaukar ship. What happens with the Sardaukar ship if you get involved with that one? Fly in. So the base is down here. Can I land on this base? I can. Hop out, put it in the box. Sweet. So you can make it over here, you could have a buggy over here and make a run pretty quickly. We're gonna need a lot more aluminum. We're gonna need to figure out how to dock and undock that silly thing. Can I put it out here? Okay. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible, man. So let's take a look at the fuel situation. 74%. Clearly I'm going to need some kind of more efficient fuel system. It's at 100. What did I just use? That's 25%. So that looks like 1.25. 5 of them will give you 6 full capacities. Or full reloads. I think we need a booster. How high can we go? So we get to 600. Heading west again. Everything looks different. Isn't that crazy? Okay, we don't like that, so 700 and something. That's cool. Let's do a roll. We can roll. Okay, nice. The S key brings it back. W noses it down. That's incredible. Let's go back and find the other base. Oh, it's straight ahead. I don't know how far it is, but it's not too far ahead. Really feels like there should be some things you land on, doesn't it? Wow. What is up ahead? Oh, it's the Eastern Shield Wall. You look from the side. Doesn't look like I could, well, at least not with this one. I can't fly over the top of everything. I keep pivoting to the side. There's the Hammerhead Rock way back there. So where is my other small base? I just flew past it, didn't I? Oh, it's right up here. Ooh, it's right around this corner. Can I get there? At 700 meters, we end up with... the shipwreck. So we'll stay below 700. Let's see what the fuel consumption is like. It's not terrible. But yeah, you're going to need to take a lot with you. There's my favorite site. There's my base. Nice. Copper ingots. I don't have any copper ingots up here. Nice. Have some copper ore. I don't need that. Is there any copper up here? Hold on. I don't see any. Here, I'll bring it back here. We'll get the permission set and make sure you can take it for a flight. I'm just horsing around out here. It's kind of dark, but it's pretty cool. I'll give you that. We need space. We need a bigger base. I think I'm going to pull the one down up here. Well, not completely necessary, but oh, I'm going to go land on top of Hammerhead first. We're on top of something interesting over here. And I still can't get it to, I can't open it up in the backup tool. I can't put it back out of the backup tool on top of the building over there. It lands fine, there's plenty of room. But it won't, for some reason I can't place it on top of the building. I should have tried that on the building over there in Hagga Rift. Onward to the next one, too. There's a fancy chest up here. I'm taking it. Buoyant Reaper Mark II. Nice. Let's see, how about this? Oh no, it's doing that thing again. So fuel-wise is at 64. So it feels like just running around is take a medium fuel cell with you, maybe 2. You don't need 5 like I have. So this is pretty slick, really. I definitely want to get back there and see if we can build the booster on it. See if we can get a little more speed out of it. I didn't find another like higher end fuel cell. I'm sure there's one up ahead somewhere. Yeah. We have to ask ourselves how high can the worms climb or jump? Yeah, this kind of, once again, you know, you go from the bike, or you go from foot to the bike and it changes everything. Perspective, distance. You go from the bike to the buggy, it changes mining. You go from the buggy up to the Ornithopter. It literally changes the way you look at everything, the whole area. Makes it smaller. It's incredible. I don't know. I'm gonna sit down. Let's. I need to rearrange the base and start to get things back to some normal. Ooh, okay. It's on the roof. I put a color swatch on it. I think we're probably good on aluminum. It's going to be the other pieces. So I'm gonna sit down. I actually think at about this point, let's see. I just need to take another little break and figure out what I want to do next. There's just so much stuff everywhere. Oh, let's go get the permissions set on this thing, right? Sorry, I was not paying attention. I don't like that. Should work. Are you here, Spippy? Where are you? Small base can't be very far. You have any maps? Do you need any sync charts? I have sync charts. Trying to trade. Player is busy. What are you doing? Did you put him in here? Western shield wall. Here. There's a sync chart or two in there if you want. You have everything mapped? You do. Let me, I need to read this one. We have it all, man. Well, we have everything down here. Stuff that's not going to get wiped out. Excellent. Thank you very much. Let's, yeah, just not going to go do all this stuff. I have to go put the, I'm going to put the vehicle instructor up top. I took it down when I took down that little, whatever that was. I don't know what it was. Fabricators. Oh, what am I missing? Complex machinery. Did I spend them on something? Okay, I must have. I wonder if I used them on the power generators. I put 2 windmills out there, which means I might have. No, I don't know what I used them for. So I'm going to have to go farm some more complex machinery because I screwed something up, or I did something somewhere. I've got more water coming. That's going to be 35 minutes away. I got to just put some stuff away down here. It's kind of crazy. Facing the wrong way? What is that? That's a chemical refiner. That's not what I wanted. Where is the... That's the recycler. Yeah, let's get the recycler back under the stairs where it belongs. Does it not work? Ooh, let's see. What do you need? So if I come into this, do I need to go to... Okay, hold on a second. Manage vehicle. Oh, I'm sorry. Co-owner. Do it. See if you can get it now. Oh, here. Do you want some fuel too? Do you have fuel on you? There's fuel in that box. I'll know it's working when you take off, so I'm just going to stand here. Have fun. Machen Sie Spaß. Mach some Spaß, man. It's my hillbilly German. Yeah, I just, you know, if you've flown one before, that's great. If you haven't flown one before, this is a good place to practice. I think I took apart the recycler too, didn't I? Or the, no, there's the, that's fine. Can I fit that underneath there? How far can I do that? Okay. There's fuel upstairs in the box I just put up there too, so put one in your bag. It burns fuel faster than I thought, but I mean if you're gonna go for a long ride, I'm gonna do that a little later after I get this, you know, I don't know, unconverted from this kind of ridiculous thing it turned into. I gotta do some work here. So this corner's fine. This thing is ridiculous. Clearly. I'm so far away I can't even, that's it. I just can't even. I'm so far away I can't even. Will that fit over here? No, it's not going to fit. It's, I'm going to solve these problems later. How about this? Would it fit back here? Oh, I almost saw it. It was almost in a position where it would fit. Oh, you're driving me crazy. That's... It kept blipping yellow for just like a half a second. Or like a fraction of a second. Come on. You can do it. Okay, maybe you can't do it. I don't understand why it won't, Can I fit those back here? No, I'm gonna try to get rid of these eventually. We're just gonna grind material so that we can get rid of those too. Fabricator can't go back there. The death still could go back there. On just a little bit further out and it'll turn yellow. Yep, right there. Okay, that's lined up properly. So this is a chemical refinery, so that's fine. That needs to go up against a wall. This really feels like it should fit back here, doesn't it? Good enough. What's in here? Oh, it's money. That's my money box, for what it's worth. So... Can that move? Man, it really feels like that should go next to that door. Yeah, please do. We'll get everything else we need. I'm not worried about that. And since I can't, like, I took everything off the roof a minute ago because I thought, oh, it's not going to, I thought this stuff was blocking things, but there's no reason I can't have things up here now. Especially things that, I wonder if I could power, can you power the, can I, yeah, I don't know how that, is there a way to, it'd be nice to tie those to some very specific piece. Nice. Which one is it? What's it called? I have a still suit helm that I've not built. But that, it sounds like that to me. Kell's still suit mask. Shadraths. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. I never even looked at the recipe. So now if I look at it, I can go to heat protection 0.65, armor 95. It's really weird looking. It also needs spice infused steel dust. I haven't done anything with that yet. Okay, let's get this back over here. I'm distracted. So yeah, if you take off and land from here, it's fine. If you put it into the backup tool, you have to take the thopter and set it on the ground outside to get it back out of the backup tool. Maybe that's just the way the backup tool works. I don't know why, but that's what it's doing. That is what it's doing. Okay, let's get this ridiculous thing out in the open. I go over. Okay, just like that. Back. Hold on. Perfect. So somewhere over here is a box of bodies. Ah, it's only got one in it. Found it. Okay. That's fine. I don't have a great location for the manufacturing or the fabricator yet, or anymore, but if I start moving these boxes around, that'll help, I think. Let's put that fuel upstairs, those downstairs. Did I not take all those fuel cells? I thought I had a bunch of fuel cells. That's perfect. So we've got a bunch of fuel cells there. Those up here too for the, actually let's go ahead and put those in the generators. There's no point in wasting time with those generators. Those are 45. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that has now 64 in it. That has 1377, so 35 apiece. Let's just cut that in. That's right. 39 and 39. 1 day and 14 hours. So that's going to require a lot more lubricant, which is okay. Do I have... We can go out there and do that, can't we? The Thopter's up top. It is protected as long as the base is powered at the moment. And the base is powered at the moment, which is good. Oh, I don't need any more probes. I wasn't even thinking. I don't know why I'm carrying a sandbike booster. I do not know. Or the iron ore. Okay, those can all go in different boxes, different places. It's fine. Let's see, where did my construction tool go? Oh, I have another Dew Reaper there too. I'm carrying 2 of those for no good reason. That's good. That's fuel that's worth having around. Tent is worth having around. Oh, those are the cells. I don't need that. I don't need that. We'll deal with that one later. Flour sand is in there. I'm not going to do a quick deposit here, so we have probes, another backup tool. I'm going to destroy that. Lots of food. Small, small, medium. Let's just move that right here. Okay, 600. Let's enable that one. This one is doing just fine. This is actively working. 18 minutes left. Leader John. Can't figure out how to do that one still. I feel like I should make a different one. Let's do the silicon. So we use the steel tent that worked. I guess I can use that. Ooh, that's it just needs to go in a box. Got it. Not going to do that till that wears down more. That one's in pretty good shape, fully repaired. Thank you. Cut array is... it's pretty easy. Blood extractor, iron ingot, static compactor, iron ingot. gonna worry about the rest of these. Those are all pretty good. So let's take slightly better than that one, isn't it? Get that booster in there. Is there iron? 1 iron. What's in here? There's 406 aluminum in there. Is there more aluminum over here? There's aluminum here. Thank you. Oh, can't do that, can I? Okay, so there's some iron here. There is a mountain of carbon for creating steel ingots. We know we can rack up 1,000 iron by just driving the buggy around this little area. We've got all those. That's great. Speaking of the buggy, there it goes. Just gone. Just out the door. I'm going to put those 2 mediums in here. Let's take a little bit of spice food. It's not great spice food. So I have the sand bike inventory I'm carrying with me. The rest of this stuff is good. A little bit of fuel. I'm back to some reasonable level of 490. 489. Those are going to be fine. So we need a bunch of low-grade lube, man. So I need silicon block, fuel cells. Make as much of that as you can. So I need to go get sand. Do I have a bike? I do have a bike up here. I'm just going to roll out there to that sand and get a bunch of this. If there's no Shai-Hulud at the moment, then we're Shai-Hulud's back? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the warning. It was very good to know. I'm just going to walk over here off the sand anyway, so hopefully this is not one of those where I get his attention quickly. I need those shoes that walk softly. I don't even remember where they are, though. What did I get? 315. That ought to be enough to do a little damage. $405. It's just enough. Keep those generators going. mean, I guess the other aspect now is, or the other thing to consider is, with an Ornithopter, unless you're going to take a buggy out for mining purposes, you can always go grab small amounts of just about everything. As long as you can carry it yourself, right? Where is this? Okay. Cobalt paste. We only have 3 of those. We can do that too. Silicone blocks. So in low-grade industrial fuel. I'm going to do that. And what are we doing here? 10 minutes left for another 25,000 water. That's good. I don't even have a cistern on this floor. Yeah. So on to the next one, right? Isn't that the way to go? Right. So what's the next one on the list? Research. It's going to be the assault. Don't need that, do we? Where's the carrier? Can't tell. There you go. Assault. There's the carrier. Mark 6. Plastanium. Oddly enough, I have no plastanium. There's no plastanium to be found. Scout Ornithopter Mark 5. What's that one give you? The Assault Ornithopter. 2 passengers. The Assault Ornithopter has 2 passengers. Anyway, so the real issue is I need to... I don't need that. I need to go farm some complex machinery. Actually, I think I'm going to wrap up fairly quickly. Yep. In order to get the vehicle thing back out, in order to get the booster. I did give it a nice paint job. I have one swatch. One swatch only, I guess. It feels like there's only one swatch. Where is the... There you go. Where's that guy? Customize. Oh, there you go. There was only one swatch when I was out there. Oh, we definitely want this one. So that one's kind of dark. It's all browns. I like that. It's kind of cool. That's blue. It's all blue. Didn't try this one. Blue Dasher swatch. So it's got this kind of dark reddish legs and blue. That's kind of cool. Chome Mola Sunset Dye. I actually like that one the best. I really do. Okay, is there anything repairable? No, everything is in pretty good shape. Hold on. The generator has a little bit of an issue. The engine is a little down. Everything else is in pretty good. How about the wings? Gotta do all the wings separately. So does it do... It's 2 sets of... Is it just 2 sets? Or you have to do each one of them separately? I thought I had to do 6 of them. Tail? That's the hull. Chassis is fine. Cockpit, no damage at all. The wings are just...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we should be good. We want to be standing right here in the middle of this sandstorm. Oh, actually, I'm going to stand over in the shade. That would be better. Let's watch this happen. Ornithopter has been repaired. The wings are at 98. It's at 100% fuel. There's 2 empty modules.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Am I in the sun? Technically I'm in the sun. I was. Am I in the sun over here? Does it figure it out? I mean, I'm inside and... I don't know. I mean, if I have to, if it looks like it's taking damage or I'm not protected, then that's it. But I don't see... Okay, so I am outside and I am unsheltered and I am sheltered. Okay. I should be okay. Everything in here should be okay, I think, underneath those shields. Now, power goes out. All bets are off. Okay, let's see how bad this gets.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I believe you. We're in it. So we definitely get the sand, we get the wind, but I am not taking any damage. We'll assume that our little bird here is doing just fine too. We were at the side of it though. We weren't very far into it, right? It wasn't. It was kind of passing through. You just saw a bat fly by. Okay, that's good. That's all fantastic. So this is, it's not turned on. We're starting to get near the capacity there, right? How are we doing on these? Got a lot of silicon blocks coming along. Need to get more erythrite. We have plenty of fuel cells. 15. Turn that on when I need it, but not before. I don't have any place else. This, you know, this is fine here for now. It'll have to be okay until I can, when I combine all these boxes. So this is, what is this? This is 10 slots. So I need 3 large boxes in a row, and then I could put this thing back in the corner. I'll put the boxes outside here. Where is the refiner here? How are we doing on iron ingots? Okay, now so we have 80 aluminum ingots, not much in the way of steel. We should have no problem processing more steel. Do not want to use any aluminum ingots that we don't need. No problem with these. Okay. I think these are all clothing and still suits and things like that. So let's take a look at these. Yep, those are not clothing and still suits. Those are. Take all. Also clothing. Take all. Oh. This might fit. Just take all those. Can I get them all to fit in here? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Just barely. Perfect. So this box has, that's my best heavy armor so far, right? The Hollower still suit. That is my next best. Still suit, Hollower boots, Scavenger still suit. It's a Scavenger, that's just a Scavenger hood. Scavenger pants, Scavenger chest piece, Scavenger boots, Scavenger gloves, Scavenger still suit mask, Scavenger still suit body, Scavenger still suit gloves. Okay, so I have, wait a minute. That's the Kurab. Those are two different pieces. Oh, I didn't make the Kurab still suit. Heat protection 0.5. So this one is 0.3, this is 0.5. This one is 0.3, and the one that I have is 0.9. So it is better. Let's just put it that way. Can I? That would be great. I put this over here. That would be even better. Nice. So the fabricator's right there. This can be out here. That's good. So hold on. That one's okay. So we're going to take this one and we're going to take all. Put those all in here. I'm also going to put those two still suit pieces in there, and let's get rid of that one right there. So now the next question becomes, oh, actually, yeah, we don't need that. Cool. Thank you, sir. And I turn this on. Okay, we are at 529 out of 600. I have a feeling some of this stuff is... So we definitely want to keep the... Oh, hold on. I didn't get that right, did I? I missed those two pieces. Sims, Aaron's Drinker, Aaron's Boots, and the Emperor's Wings. That's some other good gear. That's not bad. There's nothing in this box. I'm just going to get rid of it. How about this one? This one has a bunch of interesting crummy tools. Let's go ahead and take all these. And put them in the third box. Now, the shield, I'm going to put those in here. So that's old Sparky, that's a Holtzman shield and an old Sparky Mark 1. So this is like a backup. So what we're doing here is we're putting together essentially backup sets, right? Let's take all of these, take that one first, and then the rest of those are going to be weapons. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, let me back up. That's a sensor belt. So Holtzman shield, old Sparky, and Emperor's Wings Mark 1, which is not what I'm wearing right now. Okay. So cutaway tools. So we're going to put tools down at the bottom. If I have any tools in here. Sims cutter, and then guns at the top. Oh, that's a blood, whatever it is. Aaron's Vengeance. So I have an Aaron's Vengeance. That is a welding tool. We have 2 knives. We have a disruptor, an artisan disruptor. I think we can... That's about as equally damaged, but so much better. We're gonna destroy that one. Standard Kinjal blade. We're going to keep the house Kinjal blade. We're going to get rid of the standard Kinjal blade. Artisan Mala pistol. Way of the Wanderer. Definitely keeping that. And a Sims cutter. Yeah, keep that around too. So we're going to get rid of the standard Kinjal and the standard disruptor. These are good. Nice collection of parts. So we're doing all right on these. I can't carry all those for whatever reason. Okay, I'm going to move that tool in just a minute, but what am I bringing down here? Oh, here's what I need to do. Gun parts, blade parts, those all go in there. Fuel cells, what do we have? 455, it's not a lot. Oh, I didn't even get those all out of my inventory, did I? That's silly. There's a shield over here. Swap you that, swap that, swap that. Cool. I will definitely stop in. I've been there a couple times, so it would be cool to see. It would absolutely be cool to see. Thank you. And I say that when I say I've been there a couple times, it means I should remember it. All right, I should be able to compare and tell the difference, hopefully. That's a lot of granite. Wow. Interplanet granite. What's over here? I'll take the light darts. Let's get those out of here. It's an extra vehicle backup tool. Clearly, that should be upstairs in a toolbox. Salida replicator needs to be in a toolbox. Olaf's quick cutter does. That cutter A2 I can get rid of. Way of the Fallen. Yep, those go in the box. They were all scattered everywhere, weren't they? Way of the Fallen is a nice gun. Alep's Drinker. Let's put those 2 over there. Olaf's Quick Cutter. That's a good cutter. Actually, the Cutter A2. Olaf's will do... Yeah, I'm going to scrap that one. That's going to go here. This is going to go here. thought I had another Dune Reaper. Maybe I got rid of it. I don't know. Cutaway Mark II. What's the Cutaway Mark II going to give me? Oh, no, that wasn't worth a lot, was it? $77. Not doing badly here. Oh, there's the other, the Dew Reaper. So I definitely want, I do want to have this. So this is almost like a full, this is going to be a full kit. So we've got a rifle, a pistol or two, decent gun, or there's Caleb's drinker. Got a good unique blade. What is that? 10.9 versus 28.5. That's so much better. That House Kinjal is so much better. Those are later weapons. Artisan Wallet pistol, which is 16.4 compared to Way of the Wonder. It's pretty close. Good set of tools. This power pack. Can I upgrade this power? Where's my repair station? It's completely wrecked. Oh, that's easy. That's so much better. I think I was actually using that one for a while, wasn't I? Yeah, it was. So 16 and 200, 24, and yeah, I'd love to upgrade from that. I'd like to make that new one. So we're gonna go ahead and keep this extra power pack here. Put those downstairs. I need to separate those two somehow. Ooh, we just got, is that the water? Yeah, we just maxed out on water. Let's have a little bit. We just got a body in there. I don't think these boxes really need to be down here. What is in this one? Miscellaneous things. I like it. I think he put this here. Because I had mine locked down. It was incidental. Okay, let's do that. I have a place for those. That's your quick drop box? Do you mind if I'm just rearranging things into other boxes? I hope you don't mind. It's, you know, truly compelling video. I can assure everyone. Carbide scraps, cobalt paste. It's very exciting. Yeah, I haven't found the purpose for basalt yet, but yeah, someday I'll play with the circuits and things like that. That looks really kind of entertaining. I mean, in an off-stream kind of sense, but I don't even know what's in this bag. What's in this one? Oh, there's more fuel cells. Blood extractor. Okay, these are dumb. We gotta get rid of these. Lots of medium. So there's a bunch of fuel cells down here. Good. And there's fuel cells on the roof. Thopter. I don't know what that was. Everything's powered up. Oh. Did you just come back in the buggy? Yeah, you did. Couldn't tell what the sound was. These are like improvised blood extractors. These could be scrapped. Yep. Hold on. Can I scrap those? Yeah, please. Oh, those are terrible. Those are just like scrap metal. I can't even carry all that iron ore. That's funny. It's not full. We've got quite a bit of iron ore too. So we can make steel, we can make all that stuff. I need to move at least one of these cisterns upstairs so I can... So we've got a spot with water. Yeah, there you go. We'll put this cistern right next to the dead bodies because that seems like a great place for it. Okay, let me, I'm gonna move these out of the way. Are that backwards? I probably do. I'm just gonna put these up against the wall. There's really not a lot of rhyme or reason to them right now, but they're kind of where I want them. Okay. So that's the chaos after this, and so here's the question right now. Can I put this in the, I can put that in there. That's not fine, or that's perfectly fine. So here's what I want to do. Vertical staking unit. It can go there. I think it's all fine. It's all perfectly fine. Up to just under 700 meters and coast. Do a quick dive, get up to about 123 kilometers an hour. I'll see if we can coast all the way to Griffin's Reach, or generally the general area. Not losing a lot of altitude. Hagga Basin. We have worm sign. You can see it. That is a trip from the air too. That's kind of awesome. It's just rolling around. What are we doing here? We're gonna come over here and land. Ooh, hold on. That was hilarious. So I landed the Thopter on the side of a cliff and it fell off. So I just jumped after it with my backup tool and I backed it up in midair. So it worked perfectly. I don't know if it would have done any damage, but it was perfect as far as I'm concerned.
Someone's here. Found him. I see someone.
What do we have? Anything good? What did I get? Holler steel suit boots. That was not really what I was here for, but, you know, I'll take them. Were you coming up to see me? Oh, I don't know if they were coming up to see me. Is there blood to be had? There is. What am I going to get? 2,000, quite a bit. There he is. I feel like you could chase him around, right? Some darts. Oh, he's shooting me. Did you just respawn? No, he came up the stairs. This is Dew Gap, I guess. I wasn't even sure this is where I was coming. I just landed nearby. For the sake of landing somewhere nearby. Okay. Cheap bandages, man. We'll take them. So Dew Gap. Yeah, it's just got fuel. Dew Gap has a generator that you can take apart. Kind of it. Oh man, I just got myself just fell off the side. Okay, so let's try that. So what was I going to do? Dew Gap had a generator which just had fuel cells in it. Nothing special. What else is in the area? Sims Jackpot. I want to go back over to Broken Stone. Is it possible to get this out here? No, it's not. So what's the deal here, man? Like, I can put this on top of his base, but not mine? Maybe. I think I know what I'm doing. I don't know. It's strange. just going to wander around Hagga Basin South. This is kind of a trial run. It's like, you know, low threat. I need to find some complex machinery anyway. There might be a little bit down here, but it is you know, a different perspective on a familiar place, I guess, is the way I would look at it. Try some different operations. Very easy to get over to the top of this. That's going to be nice. So we'll just kind of land down here. Hop out. Put it in the box. I'd like to get out of the sun. That would be great. Is there anybody down there? Broken stone. Oh, hey, I have this guy. I know I can just mow down through these guys, but this seems like the fun thing to do.
Who's there?
Who's there? I don't know.
Gossip, where is everybody?
Reveal yourself.
These guys have like they have no health. They really don't. That's interesting. I'm not here to pick up the bodies. I'm just taking the blood. So what do we have? This is broken, broken whatever. Broken stone, man. Is there anything here? There's maybe like an Aaron's Vengeance, which I will just pick up for other people that want it. Spice-infused copper. I forgot. Broken stone has Aaron's Vengeance and spice-infused copper. How are you guys doing?
I need reinforcements. Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. No, you identify yourself. Remember when this was really difficult early on? Where's that guy? Everybody must go. Fine. Melee damage still can be done. Is that everything? I mean, like, okay, I have no compatible containers anymore. That's okay. I'm not really here to farm them, but that's okay.
I've got you covered.
Yeah, you got me covered? You got me covered. There is a... looks broken.
Your water is mine. Identify yourself.
That one's broken.
To arms.
It's kind of indifferent. I'm indifferent to that. So, I don't see anything over here, broken stone. I mean, nothing. Are there any, there are no devices. I mean, there's standard loot boxes. No devices. So Aaron's Vengeance and some spice-infused dust is all I can see over here that I care about. And I don't really even care about those that much. So how are we doing on fuel here? 83%. That was broken stone. Let's go to Keyhole Rock. Just right around the corner. Maybe none of these actually have any pop out. Shield up.
Reveal yourself. Who's that? Help! Help! I've got you covered.
Keyhole. Okay, that's cleared. It's just fuel. I don't care about that. Yeah, I just cleared that. Oh, hold on. Is this the manufacturing? No, it's not. It's not active. This is usually the loot box over here. Yep. What do we have? Oh, we got Mohanda's sandbike engine. That's cool. I like that engine. You can chase me over here. So those are just generators. I think we'll go up north. I did get the sandbike engine. I was running that engine for a long time. I think it's still a pretty good engine, honestly. Let's do that. Here's where it all began. My base was right here, all those many hours ago. We're hoarders, Spiffy. we are hoarders. We have many things. I don't know where I'm going now. I think I need to go back north. It's dark. It's crazy dark, man. go someplace where the let's go to the squat. How about that? And then the roost. Let's see how easy it is to get there. Okay, I didn't really want to do that. Where is he? There he is. That's pretty high. I'm at 400 meters. There's a Sardaukar ship. I would be a little nervous about that guy coming at me. That Sardaukar ship's just like out on the sand. I wonder if you can go mess with those guys. I mean, I'm sure you can, but... Stop spinning around. Can you land up here? Not the way I do it, huh? Southwest Ironworks. Right. Look at that guy. Can you shoot at him? I'm not going to shoot at him. I want to. It seems like that would be fun, but also seems like it might be counterproductive. Anybody down there that's worth taking a shot at? Poison got her. Poison definitely got her. Kind of hard to see him in the dark, isn't it? It's a good headshot. Hardly seems fair, doesn't it? Oh, hey, that guy actually saw me. Did some damage. I hear a guy down there. I hear a heavy somewhere. There he is. Okay, there you go. That's some iron and some complex machinery. Take your armor. All I really want. Where's our primary loot chest in here? My backpack is full. I'm sure it's full of garbage too. Scrap that. Scrap that. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped that, huh? Give me these. There. Max those out. Where's your main loot chest, people? It's kind of cool. I mean, it looks neat. I don't know where the main loot chest is in this place. Is it up top? No, it's not. It is. There's a loot chest, right? We'll take the money, we'll take that. I don't care about those other two items, right? What side is this? Oh, hold on. Not sure about that. Okay. I thought there would be a, I mean, I guess I'm not going to complain. I got some complex machinery. I can't find him. I'm too far away from him. Forget it. So this is, which one is this? This is the squat, and it does have, maybe all of them up here do. Complex machinery. I'm going to go to the roost next. A spot for it, didn't I? They're shooting at me. Let's get above those guys. Holy moly. A lot of them out here, right? Way too many, if you ask me. Kind of cool. Spit dart. You don't know how lucky you are. You just walked out of my view. I'd admit it, that's satisfying. Okay, they're done. That's where the intel was. Don't worry about it. Got some darts. I'll take the darts, please. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. They can't parry, so, you know. They just get one hit after you after another. I need a much faster knife is what I need. Okay, where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Do. I only need one bullet to get into you. That's all I really need. Okay, so what do we have here? Yep, this has everything too. So what's the name of this place? They have a loot chest? Take a little water. Drink from my own still suit too. Don't care about that. It doesn't feel like there's not like a big loot chest here, is there? Can you put it up on top of their building? You can't put it on top of their building, can you? No. You can just fly it, you can just drop it out there in the air. That's kind of cool. Okay, just on the ground there. Here you go. On the ground there. Thank you. Well, this one's fine too. Maybe all of them up here have something. Okay, I'm about to start a car, so let's go east. Level off at 166 kilometers an hour. Turn a little bit. We're getting close. It's a nice run. It really takes care of it.
A large
Hold on.
sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know how fast I'll be able to do that. Oh, engine sound just lost or dropped off, so. Storm's coming from behind me. I could see it, that's for sure. Just duck inside. Well, I think that's going to be it. I'm going to wrap this thing up. I'm just short of 10 hours today. I did start at about noon my time. So if you've been watching for a long time or a short time, I greatly appreciate your time here. Hope it's been fun and entertaining. Hit the like button on the way out if you'd be so kind. If you aren't subscribing, please subscribe. That's how you find out whether I'm going to do the next live stream. I usually do live stream during the week, maybe around 10 o'clock. For about 5 hours. I don't do 10 hours a day. This is kind of an unusual weekend just because of the launch of this. I probably will not continue this next week just to keep everything in balance. But I'm also over on Twitch /Kineer Gaming, YouTube @Kineer. So like or follow wherever you want to follow. It's Twitch and YouTube. You know how all that works. It's all greatly appreciated. If you have any comments or questions after it's over, feel free to just find one of the videos and leave a note. There's a Discord out there as well. You could join and participate on that. You can join as a member. You can buy me a coffee. You can super chat, super thanks, all those other good things if you like the content. So thanks again. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here, and I'll see you on the next one.